Alright, that's something I did not need to know, but okay. Um, yes, hello. It has been I feel like it's been a while, but it's only been like 2 days. But yeah, I guess before we hop into the fun stuff, it should be a happy night, but I am not particularly happy. I am very troubled. TD already knows because I sent him the post, but as you may or may not know, my existence is essentially on the line. Nah, not really. It's an over an exaggeration, but basically what's happening, or I think anyone that watches Twitch should already know that they're doing they're culling a bunch of highlights and clips on the site, and for someone like me who archives basically almost everything, I gotta find a place to put it, or it's all going down the drain in like less than 2 months. Um, so I was looking into things and was fixing some things, I guess, in order to make it work, but yeah, TD. Okay, I was doing some testing. I have not sent a screenshot of how many hours of highlights I have. Would you like to guess how many hours worth of highlights I have on my channel? I guess you too, Dale. You can take a guess. Actually, before I even talk more about it, I'll talk about it when I talk to my friend because I'm gonna bring it up again. So might as well be there for the ride. But you can start guessing numbers as I get the call started. Hello.
Hello?
Okay, there we go.
Hold on. I should not have that stream up. Hello.
It has been way more than a hot minute. I was gonna say hot minute, but I'm like, wait, no. It's been even longer
It,
than that.
it's been months. It's been hotter than any other minute we had before. It's been a bit.
But anyways, how's it going?
Um, I'll be honest. I should feel better than I was before, but I've been in a situation. It's something.
I mean, honestly, I said the exact same thing when I started up stream. You already know the reason why.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah. Anyways, I was like talking to some friends in chat about the whole dilemma. I was like, I might as well talk about it while you're here, since I was like, might as well not talk over it twice. And I don't know if you would care to hear the story.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down.
Okay. So, essentially, you know that they're cutting down on the amount of hours people can store highlights and clips and stuff because they want to
Oh yeah.
focus on like more on the live streaming aspect and not become like a VOD storage, unlike YouTube, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And so now everyone that has been using the feature, which is me, now basically has to scramble and put them somewhere, or else they're gonna disappear.
Yeah, that's it's not good.
Yeah. So, would you like to guess how many hours of highlights I basically need to stash away?
Well, highlights includes like your VODs, right?
Yeah,
That's what they
yeah.
mean by
Basically,
like
yeah.
okay.
I've just basically like it's like preserving the VODs. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say over 200 hours.
Damn, that's
I
such
feel like
a
that's a
that,
reasonable amount.
I
You have to do a lot, so like
that.
it makes sense
Don't we tell you that is an
around that ballpark.
extremely low guess?
No way. 1400. There's no way it's like 1,000 hours, right? I mean, it's over 200, so I know that at
I'll
least.
say now it's a four-digit number.
Oh my.
Well, think about
Oh
it.
no.
Well, think about it. How long
Yeah.
have I been doing streaming as a hobby?
You have been streaming for a while. Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
for
and
sure.
then I'll tell you now that a lot of the stuff that I do stream, I do highlight it because it's like me playing through
Right,
story
yeah.
stuff. So
Story or just like experiencing stuff. Yeah.
yeah, so I save a majority of it.
Oh
But
my.
yeah, now that I tell you that it's 4 digits, would you like to guess again?
Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll bump an extra zero there. 2,000 plus hours.
2000 plus hours. Okay.
2,000
That,
plus hours feels more reasonable now that I think about it like that. But like, I was being a little generous with like 200. I'm like, I mean, you stream a lot, so I'm like if you don't hit 200, I'm like, I'd be surprised.
yeah. All right, let's see. I got one guess over 3000. I got another guess over 4000. I mean, I was looking when I was looking at the Twitter thread for that post. I was like looking at some other streamers that like I watch and figuring out what are their hours like. Cause like I know some of them didn't really do the highlighting thing because they would either just like just upload it straight to their YouTube or have a VOD channel on YouTube, so they didn't really
Right,
need to
yeah.
highlight it. But even then, like some of them that did start doing it later on, just because sometimes bringing it over to YouTube is a bit too much of a hassle, so they keep some stuff on Twitch. And then I was like looking
Mhm.
at their numbers and I'm like, damn, I'm surprised that um I have this much. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah. I mean,
okay,
in some ways, I feel like that's pretty cool though, because it's like it really does show like how much you've been at it, you've been going
yeah,
at it.
all right. So the final count as of since they implemented the notice, because they literally have a giant. I won't say giant. They have this blaring red bar saying you're this many hours over the 100-hour storage. Um,
Uh-huh.
so I have 1,988 hours and 57 minutes,
My God, I was so close.
which is basically almost as much time as I've played Destiny 2.
Holy sh!
Destiny 2 is
Wow.
is like over 2,000 hours, but like not that much. So
Holy
that's the
shit.
equivalent.
That
So
that
I
is
basically
that is
gotta
crazy.
dump all that into somewhere. So I've been looking into it. So thankfully, Twitch has like an export feature for highlights that like if you connect like other services, you can export the highlights there, right?
Right.
And so they have it that I can export it to YouTube. Actually, I think YouTube might be the only thing you can export to, as far as I can tell.
Honestly, probably the best way
So
that
like
isn't
I
really
was doing some
public.
testing like earlier, like just a few hours ago, just seeing how it is because I know people don't like it because one, sometimes it just doesn't work in the sense that you send it to export, but then it never happens, or like exporting it obviously degrades the quality. But at this point, I don't care too much about the quality because a lot of the streams of the past were pretty scuffed because like it was like me doing for the first time. But I just like having it as like a keepsake type of thing.
Right, yeah.
Um, but yeah, I was like before I was looking at the Twitch alternative, I was like looking at this other service thing that some other people used, just because it like maintains some quality and other like quality of life stuff. And then I was like, okay, in this case that the Twitch thing doesn't work, how much is the service gonna cost? And then as soon as I saw the cost, I was like, never mind. I am not doing
Wait, like,
that.
were you like gonna put it in the cloud or something?
Um, yeah,
Or
there was
like
this,
buffer?
yeah, essentially like a cloud server.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
gotta be so much. Like that's gotta be so much.
yeah,
There's
but it
no
was like so much data and like the cost, because like the main two issues was like the cost of keeping the VODs there, and then the cost of exporting them. Obviously, I wasn't gonna keep them there, and like permanently. I was just gonna like
Oh,
put them
okay.
there and then transfer them and then delete them. But the like
Mm-hmm.
even then, like the transfer cost was more than keeping it there. So even
Oh.
without the storage cost, it like with the amount of hours I had, it was gonna be in the thousands.
Yeah,
Or not
yeah,
th-
no, that
okay,
makes sense.
I say thousands, but it was like more than 1,000. But that's still an
Yeah,
absurd amount.
I think that still makes sense in a way because like that is like a lot of like big files, you know? Like I
Yeah,
get why they would maybe charge a little bit more for like bringing it over because it's like you are bringing a lot of files in versus just a maintaining like just holding it, which I can understand that, but it's like yeah, there's like no feasible way that was gonna be less than at least like triple digit, like high, like $900 at most with that many hours.
yeah.
So
So,
so
oh, sorry, you were gonna drop a
I know,
comment.
I know. I was just like saying, like, so, like, you're basically just going to try uploading them onto YouTube and stuff,
Yeah,
like
so that's
offloading them
what
onto
so that's
YouTube.
what I basically did like an hour and a half ago, testing it, right? So
Uh-huh.
without doing any extra stuff, uploading it to YouTube. Well, I guess it depends on how long the video is, but like sending it to YouTube is pretty fast because like you just send it there and then you kind of just wait for it to finish. Like you get an email
Right.
from Twitch saying, okay, it's been exported, but then you have to wait for YouTube side to finish uploading it onto your channel, I guess, before you can
Mhm.
like have anyone else view it. So
Yeah.
it was relatively fast, but obviously it was only a few videos out of like hundreds more of hours. But you know, I have like basically 2 months to do it, so I just gotta do it in chunks. Um, so in terms of quality, like the video quality is like it's obviously not great, but for someone like me that doesn't really watch stuff at super high quality because of bandwidth and whatever, it's like it's like it suits my like style, so it's like okay. But
Mhm.
man, I was rewatching my very first stream of Persona 4 where I like really started to like
Oh my
have
god.
like my method of doing it, and my God,
Mhm.
it was so scuffed. I was so quiet in comparison.
Your
But
growth, the
yeah,
changes.
um, but the only two things that annoyed me was that I had to redo the thumbnails, which isn't really hard because I save all the thumbnails, so I just basically gotta keep
Uh-huh.
slapping on the
You just have to
pictures
keep
that I've been
attaching
yoinking.
them.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I
Um.
actually kept them because like that could be a real issue for people who like just like, oh yeah, I didn't save those because those take up a lot of space. But that's good.
Um. Besides that, um, the other issue was the issue was also on Twitch, and I guess because it never fixed itself on Twitch, when it transferred to YouTube, it still looked scuffed. For some reason, Twitch doesn't like certain I don't know what you would call them, like certain like you know like how when you save files and stuff, they don't like you using certain symbols and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
like characters and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, they
exactly.
just
So Twitch, whenever you like use some of those characters when you're typing in descriptions for your VODs, like it seems
yeah,
fine. But then when you go back to look at it after you save it, sometimes they like break down, quote unquote, and then they just turn into like a string of random
like
stuff.
Unicode or
Yeah,
something, right? Like it's just oh yeah, that's just it's just probably because like I want to say it has to do with like formatting and stuff and just like compatibility that it's like there must have been a shift at some point that like it just didn't doesn't work. So it's like here's how it appears. Yeah, but I understand what you mean. That happens with a couple other like websites too. They just like aren't compatible with certain things, so it just looks weird when you try to type out something with those
Captain
characters.
Unbridge.
yeah. So besides the thumbnail thing and then having to adjust the not the comment, the some I already forgot the description box, yes, and
Yeah.
basically omit all that stuff. Um, those are really only the two main issues. I'm just gonna hope I don't run into any issues of I like upload entire batches, however I want to organize it, but then some of them go missing, and then I'm like, oh god, I have to keep track of which ones went missing, or if some of them uh, just aren't allowed for whatever reason, if that
It
issue does come up.
honestly
But I mean, some is better
it
than none at
honestly
this
feels like
point.
right, yeah. Like if anything, just trying to get it into somewhere else is like the ideal goal. But that honestly feels like its own job as a whole, just like trying to like make sure you have everything going and just like get things properly transferred over
Like
and
I could
adjusting all that stuff.
like I guess before I start, well, the main thing we're here for, I could pull up basically everything that I'm gonna basically highlight because like I organize everything into like into collections, and like pretty much anything that's in collections are gonna be the things I want to save. Uh, so
Right.
I guess before I um uh let me pull up the stream on this instead, just so to show like a better idea of what it is that I'm messing with. So what the heck is this pop up? Okay, tell me if you see my browser.
I can see it, yeah.
Okay, so basically this is a collection of like pretty much everything like I've saved over the
All the
years.
pictures.
So
Mhm.
I think it's organized from like the most recent one I interacted with, which is like I just put something into the Genshin one. So
Yeah.
let me zoom in a bit. It's kind of small. Okay, so let's just start with the bottom. It's like pretty like
Oh my,
offstandish.
yeah.
Like these are like the story games that I play through, and like obviously like I
Hmm.
mark if I'm done with them. So like
Right.
yeah, so these are like these are probably arguably like the most important things I want to keep.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know if I want to keep stuff like this where I stopped because like it's not a full complete thing. It's kind of whatever, but I'll probably go for it anyways. Um,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
I think it's still nice to have, but that's probably like after you do all the other ones.
Okay, and then we get to the bulk of all the stuff. I'm not. This is already the
Oh
first
yeah.
one, and you can see 90
200 hours.
highlights, 200 plus hours. Yeah,
My goodness.
and then this is only collection one, so. And then you can
No, I
see.
mean, to be fair, you could split more of those, but I get what you mean.
I
Yeah.
mean, I just like to organize it based on like the time period of the game, you know. And
That's fair,
then
yeah.
it gets worse because you know more and more gacha games.
Four more.
Yeah, another 150 hours, 200 hours. God, Persona was 150 hours. That was something.
Yeah.
250 hours, 175, 120. The Module Gacha
Like,
stuff.
yeah, like, it's just like,
160s,
oh.
65, 127, 76, 85, 83. Yeah, that's a lot of hours to
Yeah,
go through.
that's a lot of content.
But you know what? Looking back on it, it's like that's cool. That's cool. I did all that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, I'm happy that like you managed to foster like a hobby that like you really care about and you spend a lot of time with.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
glad
I'm
you
just
took that
gonna
leap.
go about it. Yeah, I'm just probably just gonna go from the oldest to most recent, just so it's easier to keep track of when I
Oh
organize it,
yeah,
I guess.
absolutely. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, honestly, because it's just like, I mean, we might as well start somewhere, right?
I'm just debating how do I want to go about it. Do I just want to do like a certain amount of like videos a day, or do I just want to keep going till like I finish, like I reach like an end of one playlist, and then I'm like, okay, I can start filtering out some things at the very least. I don't know.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure out one way or another. Um, but
Just make
yeah,
one giant video of all the.
bro, I can't even.
You,
I don't even think that YouTube allows videos for that long.
I think maybe up to like 100 hours at most, probably.
Maybe.
I know there's insane, or maybe 10 hours. I don't know, but not like 200-hour long
Yeah.
videos.
But once I catch up on everything, I'm probably just gonna have to. I don't even know. I'm probably just gonna have to just like manually. I don't know if there's like a mass delete thing for highlights, but I'll probably have to
I mean,
figure out.
they'll just yonk it anyways.
Yeah, they said they're
But
gonna
like,
start deleting. Like if you're over the cap, they said they're gonna start deleting the ones with the least views. But even then, like it's still gonna take
yeah,
a
no, I
while,
get,
and I still need to make room
yeah,
to put some of the new stuff. Like today's stream, for example, I want to save it, but I can't save it until I get rid of everything else. So it's
right,
like,
yeah.
I gotta step on the brakes, or not on the brakes,
I
on the
mean,
gas.
if anything, you could start saving. You can also just start saving like from now on, I guess, in a
Yeah,
way. Like, because up to this certain time frame, you'll be done, quote
yeah. I'm
unquote.
just gonna like, I'm
That
probably just
that
gonna
could be
do the
one
same
way you can.
thing I've been doing, just highlight it onto Twitch, and then I gotta take the extra step to export it to YouTube right after, and that just to make the room.
Yeah. You're learning how all the streamers do it. That's probably why they have other people do it, because it's like that must take a lot of time. If you stream daily, oh my.
Um, but yeah. Anywho, man, I it does not. It feels weird that it's already another anniversary, I suppose.
It's that time of year again. Yeah.
Okay, so let us see what is that we're really chasing after. Okay, so I guess Um. Oh, this is the schedule. Okay.
It's the new Kiana suit.
Yes. Okay. So I guess obviously we want to get the skin. Because free
There's
skins
no
are
way
nice.
you don't get this kid, right?
Yeah. You saw my crystal count already,
Yeah,
right?
I saw it. Crystal. Oh, you're not hiding that.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a
So yeah.
maybe.
Besides that, I don't. I think I know what I want to spend it on in this store, but we'll see how much currency I actually have at the end of it to see how I want to divvy it up. But
Unfortunately, you can't get Dreamweaver because I don't. Do you have her still, or do you
uh,
not have?
funny that you mentioned that. I'm still debating on how I want to do
Oh,
this,
there
but
she is.
she is in the BP. I feel
I
like
see.
it's
I
like
don't know what the other.
it's just fighting between collection or meta. If I want meta, obviously I would do the elf stuff and get more rank ups for Bronya.
Oh,
But then
yeah, I
it's like
see.
I'm not really playing that hard for meta. Oh, speaking of meta, the, this past month, for the first time in like 4-ish years, I finally fell out of Red Lotus into Agony Free a few times.
Oh, oh, really?
It's been rough. Like I don't want to say
Oh,
the sweat, there's been more sweaty people because I don't even want to say they're sweaty people. They're like they probably play like I do, but like they just put a bit more effort into scoring higher, or obviously they have some characters and I don't, which I feel like that's probably
mhm.
the case. It's like for the rotations that I do have the characters, I don't really care enough to try and actually rank up, so I stay neutral. And then when the weathers roll around where I don't have the character, then I lose points, and then eventually it happens too many times and I fall into agony free.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be honest, at this point, it's like I didn't really care too much about maintaining Red Lotus. Like I keep jumping back to it instantly, so it's like okay. But yeah.
No, I get it. It's just because it's like I do know what you mean. It's not like the game is like gonna hand it to you on like a sort of platter if you have everything, but it's also like yeah, they do really make you fight for it. I've only remember like getting Red Lotus a couple of times, but I immediately get demoted.
Mhm.
Like I would stay for like maybe like a week and then I'm gone.
Um, but yeah, I'll probably just buy Dreamweaver for collections, and then I don't know, maybe I'll at least pick up like 3 out of 4 of her gear just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah. Besides that, I think the only thing I want from the event store, wherever that is, I think I want some of the rank ups for 6. Give I want at least 5, which I don't think should be hard because I want
Pretty
her
possible.
S2 because it's like a comfort of life thing for starting rotations.
Right, yeah. I mean
Um,
that's good.
and then besides that, I don't know what else I really want. I probably want these because after today, I'm gonna probably basically fall back to almost 0.
I mean, you never know. You never know.
Never know.
What if you get nine dupes
Oh,
right now?
honestly, it's so true.
We're gonna finally get the insane god Reddit roll.
Um, and yeah, and then besides that, I guess anything left over, maybe I can get Kiana Elf to 4 stars if I somehow have enough currency left over. I doubt it, but I try. Um,
Yeah, we'll see where you are at after.
oh yeah, and then they finally added
Oh,
Mobius and Kiana.
oh my, oh my god.
So the trek to Triple S begins, but not that it's gonna take
Still,
so long since I'm already kind of close.
yeah, you'll get there eventually. Yeah.
I don't know, it just sucks. They all require. I already forgot the name of this currency. Legacy.
Agent Legacy,
Yeah, they all
yeah.
require
Oh yeah.
Legacy, but then I'm working on
Then-
Senti, who also requires Legacy,
Yep.
and it's like I don't have
Yeah,
enough for
that's
all of
that's the
them.
struggle.
But yeah.
That's the struggle.
Alright, so for the gacha today, so technically everything I want to roll for isn't here on launch, cause like you've seen did I send a video on the Vita outfit or no?
No, you haven't. I assume that's a costume. I assume that's like a costume gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. It's not
Yeah,
here till
that makes
next
sense.
week, so I can't pull for that. But the things I can pull on is, well, obviously, Kiana, and then Ellie DOC
Oh
gear.
my god. I did I you know what? I actually did hear about the Lucia gear coming
And
back. I was like, there's no way, right? And there's just
yeah,
oh
and
my god.
then
Oh,
Teriri. Yeah,
I was
she
gonna say hello,
yeah,
welcome back.
she's yeah. So this outfit of her is like in her Astro Op form. So
Oh,
these are going to be the things I'm pulling for.
I
Now what
see.
I wish, and what probably some other people also wished, was that the Durandal Bow suit that came out last patch was also going to pop up during this
Oh,
spending event. But it is not. So I guess even if I did have stuff left over, I won't be able to pull for it anyways, which kind of sucks because that battle
I
suit's strong.
oh well, like were you able to like play it?
Yeah, like I played in the story,
Oh,
and then like obviously with every new battle suit, there's going to be something catered to them, but it's like it was like it's strong in that like what outside of like the Hersher trio, like there's
mm-hmm.
no other imaginary character besides the new Dudu
Oh
battle
wait,
suit.
she's also imaginary too. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and then
Wow, welcome back,
that
Random
and
Imaginary.
you're aware of like the part two mechanics with like the astral ring to some degree, that right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
I am.
yeah. So basically, Dudu was like the first Valkyrie of like a new type of astral ring. So obviously,
Oh,
like there's content catered to that type of playstyle also. So
of
it's
course, yeah.
so that's also rough without her. And then of course Teresa was made to support that type of astral ring gameplay.
Oh,
So
so she's basically she's like early support. Get her now before it's too late.
I mean, as of now, like they've released free Astro Ops besides the one they gave you for free, and like each of them kind of support their own ring slash element, kind of. But yeah, it's like that. There
Mhm.
hasn't been like really much overlap, right?
Okay,
But yeah, anyways, it's just so yeah, it sucks not having Dudu. Like I was okay with her gameplay. Like I
we'll
was willing
eventually get her.
I
She'll
was
eventually
willing
come
to
through.
like wait for her to pull her on a rerun, but considering her rerun's not even during this spending event, it's like, okay, I guess I'm never getting her. I'll just save for the next Valk, which I mean
I was
is
gonna
fine.
say like I was gonna say like yeah, it won't be until like maybe like a couple more months or something before they do like those like funny like big like couple banners together like cycle things and stuff.
Well, I mean
I
they're
gotta ask
doing.
though. Oh,
I
what?
mean they're doing it next week, I think, where they're like
Oh
doing. It's like it's not even called Foca Expo anymore. It's called
no.
it's called Carnival Supply, but it's basically like instead of dropping
Okay.
all the characters at once and then you just pick whoever you want to focus, I guess. They
Hmm.
just basically just do like four characters like back to back to back to back, and then it like cycles again, but they only stay around for
Yeah.
like a few days each time. Yeah,
Oh yeah. I mean that was kind of similar, but like I see what you mean now. Yeah.
yeah, cause like
I do need to ask.
mhm.
Oh, go on.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I keep
you
interrupting
can
you.
ask. What
Oh,
is
I
your
was gonna say, does this Kiana actually show up in the story like this? Like,
Okay, so the lore behind this battlesuit is that I think it was technically before the events of. It's either before the events of part two, or this is like the current dream sequence she's going through. Because in the main story, she's Bedge for some reason.
oh, okay,
So I don't know if it's during then or beforehand. I kind of forgot. I think it was before part two. But basically, she like got stuck in a dream thing, right? Uh, and then she was just going around doing stuff in the dream, and then this basically accumulated into this battle suit.
it just feels like it was like we gotta make a Chinese New Year like Valkyrie. So here you go,
I mean, I
the
think it
year of the
was.
snake.
I mean, like the story was that she wanted to do prepare a festival thing for everyone, so I guess that kind of explains the theme. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
but
It's just like
yeah,
I'm intrigued by that. Just like Oh,
That
I
and
didn't think you would
as
have.
of where the main story is now, there hasn't really been any introductions to like new characters slash forms that could be playable Bao suits.
Oh,
So like
really?
they're doing the thing where like they use the event characters as like the Bao suit characters, kind of like how they did the Captain verse, if you remember that.
Oh, right,
Yeah, so
yeah.
this is kind of like that scenario. Like they need to push the story forward a bit more before they can release characters from there. So
I see. Okay,
yeah, but at least this one technically has more relevance because it is kind of still main story-ish, just not as direct.
right. It is our Kiana that we know and love.
Yes, indeed. She's definitely grown up, quote unquote, as people have pointed out.
Those that time skip really does do a lot to you.
hmm but yeah, anyways, uh, the classic behavior of when will we get the character?
Um, that's a good question. How's your luck been lately? How would you say your luck's been lately?
Oh, we're jumping down another rabbit hole. Oh my god. Okay, so as you already know, we are basically 2 months almost into the year of 2025, and I'll say it
Yep.
now, my gacha luck has never been more horrendous. Cause
Oh.
like these are the things I pulled for since the new year. Genshin,
Mhm.
there's two new
Yeah.
characters that dropped. I wanted to pull for both of them and their weapons.
Oh man.
Then there was
Oh.
HSR. There was another character that dropped, and I really liked that character, so I decided to go for duplicates and their weapon.
Oh.
Okay, then there's that.
Is it Evelyn?
No, that's ZZZ. But no,
Oh, sorry.
I
Sorry.
did not pull for
HSR.
Evelyn.
I'm sorry.
Um, I did
Oh,
pull.
dang.
I did pull for Astra Yao, who is ZZZ. And
Mm-hmm.
then I think those are the main. Yeah, those are the main things I wanted to point out. So
Gotcha.
out of
Oh.
all of those things, okay, so let's see. So it was not everything was technically 50-50, but it was like it's a win or
Right.
lose, right? So out of
Winner.
one, like out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, out of 9 things I was pulling for, would you like to guess how many of those I won, quote unquote?
Like 50-50, or just like did you get the
Like
character?
did I get the thing I want first try? So basically, yeah, win 50-50.
Oh. I want to say two. Two is like gotta have one two at least. I
Yes,
see.
yes, you are
Two is
on the dot. I
oh,
only won 2 out of those
oh
7
no!
things. Yeah,
Oh
so
my
basically,
god!
I went broke in HSR. I I went I went basically broke in ZZZ. Well, technically I have enough to guarantee another character, but like
Mhm.
it sucks because ZZZ I'm like free to play, so like it hurts even more like to lose the
Oh
pulls.
yeah,
But yeah,
no.
I only won 2 of the 9 things. I got everything in the end, but it's like the losses were grave. Like
I
Genshin, it was my lowest I've ever been on my savings since like first starting the game essentially. It was not good.
that's like I said two in a way that like I'm like surely with like the right odds with that much potential rolling, I think two sounds like a generous amount. Maybe you won more. But I'm like, oh, I really was expecting like one, or like I didn't win any of them. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, could be worse, but also like, oh
That was already
man,
pretty
I did
bad.
not think I didn't think I hit it on the mark. I'm like, oh fuck.
But yeah, we just hope things get better, I suppose. And hopefully tonight will change that, or else no matter whatever else happens the rest of the year, 2025 is just the worst year out of.
Which game? Which games did you win again?
Okay. So, in
Or
Genshin,
won?
okay, so in Genshin, Mavuika, Power Archon,
Mm-hmm.
and Sitlali, right? Those were the 2 characters, and then their weapons. I won the.
Oh,
I don't know if I can even say I won the 50-50 for Mavuika because like Genshin has this like they implemented this new system thing recently where it's like there's like a some like chance that you get the special glow effect while you're pulling, and it basically tells you that you're guaranteed the character, right?
Oh, okay.
So basically that happened when I got my weaker, so I was like, okay, I knew she was gonna come up no
Yeah,
matter
you
what.
had it.
So there was that. And then the other character, or the other thing that I won, wasn't even 50-50. It was a 75-25 that I won. So that doesn't even feel that much better. But it was
Oh
when I was
god.
pulling for the weapon, or it, it's called the light cone, like the weapons of HSR, right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, but I was basically dumping everything into the Herda. I don't know if you
Oh
how
yeah.
caught up you are with HSR stuff, but
No, I've heard of the herd.
yeah,
I've smoked.
I went in, and it did not show well.
Oh no.
And it sucks too, cause like it's during a period where I really needed those pulls, cause like we're in a new planet, so it's like obviously a lot of new characters and stuff. Ugh. But what's done is done. We just move on with it.
Right. Yeah. Maybe Honkai Impact Third will shed
Well, I
some
have not
light.
pulled in Honkai Impact in a long time, so hey, who knows? Maybe all the
Oh,
luck
really?
has been dumping into this.
Yeah, maybe it's been accumulating. I mean, you never know. Maybe the luck's been here the whole time.
Mhm. All right. Well, did you even give your prediction? I already forgot. I feel like we
No,
just went
we
on.
didn't even talk. We
Yeah.
didn't even talk. We decided to talk about something. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, no, it's all good.
Um,
I mean, I like using this opportunity to just talk about. I won't
yeah,
say random stuff, but just go on a yapping spree.
yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You'll get her in. Okay, let's go half mark. 40 rolls.
40 rolls. All
40
right.
rolls deep. You'll
Okay.
get her around it.
TD decided to be a little ass and say 79 pulls.
How kind. Oh wait, what's your prediction?
um, do I really want to cope and
Just
say that
roll
all?
right now. You'll get her this roll right.
I'm okay. Yeah. It's the season for coping. I'm gonna say that my luck is gonna be super generous in Honkai Impact to show how all my suffering in all the other games, and I'm still composed now. Like it's built up to this moment. It's like good karma, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
what you call
accumulated.
it.
It's been accumulating. Yeah,
Or I'll say 20, not 10. 10's too greedy, but I'll say 20. 20 pulls.
not this head roll, but the next one. I remember they don't flip like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh right.
Apparently there's a way to tell if you got an S rank, like when the Valkyrie
Oh,
icon shows up. Like there's like some visual effect that looks different, but
is it
I
like a
don't.
second that you just like?
Yeah, it's like so fast, so like you honestly can't even tell when it happens. But there is a difference. I just don't remember what it was.
It reminds me of like the HSR ticket because I'm like, there's like a little like thing that you can see in the animation that's like before like the door opens that you're like, oh my god, that's right. Damn, that was so close.
Okay, I think I know what it is, but I can't really say for sure if it is what it is until we get the Kiana thing. But the Valkyrie
Yeah,
icon,
right.
it has like the rectangle around it, right?
Yeah.
And if you, it was pulsing. I think the S rank doesn't do
Oh,
that,
maybe.
but I don't know. We'll see when it actually
I've never
shows up.
paid enough attention to that, I'll be honest. Oh, well, that was pulsating. Because they're all pulsating, so I'm like, I feel like that was just like a general thing.
Well,
That's what I'm unsure about.
I mean,
But
we can
we
always
can
watch
test
it in
your theory.
review.
Yeah, we could always test your theory. I'm keeping a close eye on it. Like dead middle of my screen.
Okay, if my theory holds true, I shouldn't even be holding in anticipation for anything else. But damn, we're getting a lot of Coralie, which I mean, I guess it's even though I already have her maxed out, I guess it's technically better, the best thing I could get.
Has there been a new A rank recently at all?
Well, people are
Like,
pissed off that there hasn't been, so
that's what I'm gonna say. I'm like, uh,
neither of
oh,
none of
oh
these.
my god, wow,
Not
just
that one either.
hello? Oh, not that one. Nope.
Yeah, okay, none of
Wow,
those. Okay.
oh my god, we got 4 Valkyries. Well, I mean that one was a very unique one, but
Yeah.
that was not Kiana, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever seen that many Valks pulled like almost around the same, like next to each other like that. Okay, that pity was like halfway, I guess.
Yeah, it was like 5 in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're past both of our guesses, so
Oh
I mean,
god.
we can only hope it's earlier. Not this one. Not this one.
Yeah, not that one. Nope,
Not this one.
not that one.
Not this one
Not that
either.
one. Oh my god, how you are pulling so much Valks though? This is another 4 pull. What the fuck? I swear to you, I've never seen this much pull.
Yeah, I feel.
You're lucky in an unlucky way right now. Not the desire that you wanted, but this is technically lucky, if you would call it.
Not this one.
No.
Oh, no,
Oh
I lied.
no,
Okay.
it was pulsating. That
Okay, okay,
no,
I guess it was some other, I guess it was something else I missed. But
wow, that was oh wow, that was really close to 79 though.
yeah, we were one tempo away basically.
1/10 away. But what if we get second one right now? No. I was saying like that did feel like you were pulling like way too much like A ranks. You usually just get one and then you're like, okay, whatever. You're pulling like 4 each 10 roll.
Alright, now with Kiana out of the way, time for her gear.
Time for
Yay.
lots of gear. Alright. I gotta go with the classic middle, top, bottom. That
Middle,
order.
top, bottom. Okay.
Well, you get the weapon early. No,
No. Good choice.
no, no. It's never early. It's usually never early. And if it is early, then you have to still roll more. You like so you're still gonna be in it for like at least trying to get all the stakes.
Alright.
So I'd rather it not be early because you'll get the stakes before the weapon.
Alright, TD gets 52 pulls in the order of bottom, top, mid, so basically reverse.
Oh wow.
Man, there's like only so many choices I can go. But I guess I'll just throw in something random. I'll get a weapon before one of the stigs.
Oh, okay. That's
Or
fair enough.
before the last stig. Okay, let me... Yeah.
They're gonna make you put one more in before. I mean, you could get the weapon and the stig on the same 10 roll, technically.
Yeah, but what are the chances of that? That's some cope right there. Okay, well, here's the first one.
Baldur's top.
Well, there's top.
Baldur's
There's
middle.
mid.
uh, we might be. That's already a great start. I don't know.
Well, yeah. We say great start until we get rolled
Well, your
by...
prediction. Your prediction's still in.
Still
You know.
technically true.
My prediction's already out, but your prediction is still technically in.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
that's
there's another mid.
one copy. Nice. Oh, another
Another
copy.
mid.
Let's go. Another
Top.
copy.
Well, the dupes are coming in.
That's what I was saying. It's gonna start this time for sure.
Only the second temple in, and I feel like the amount of dupes I've gotten just now is probably just as much as I've gotten in any other time I say I was gonna get so many more dupes.
Well, now we still got 40 probably. We got 40 possible rolls left. So maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Another dupe. Let's go. Another
Oh my
dupe.
god.
Can I see another middle? Can I see another middle?
Nah, another middle.
It's coming up on the next one actually. It's cycling. It's cycling for it. Cycling for it.
There's still. I'm gonna laugh if I still somehow have a chance.
You get a full roll middle. Let's go
No.
top. Okay. 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 This one's a middle.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one's damn.
one.
Okay, well.
Yeah, this. Okay. We gotta have one of those. We gotta have one of them. It's only fair. We bottom has dodged you super hard.
Yeah, I do always have the box. That is true. Well, now that
Middle
I said,
top. Oh,
oh,
that
it actually
that is true. That is
that
true.
is true. It did happen. No
Hey,
way. Fuck.
oh my god! Like I said it. Oh let's go!
Man, I knew
You're
it was gonna.
free.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, as soon as I saw the weapon, I was like, okay, now they're gonna give me bot just to shove it in my face.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I guess we have another box in our in our collection.
Wow, and that was you saved 110 roll, and it was like I said, after the weapon just showed up. That's crazy.
Uh,
You love to see it. We almost had to go full pity, but we didn't. We did not. Kiana was
well,
a little nice on
I
that.
guess I could check on it when I actually go to level up the character. Let me not do post review until
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
finish
The
the
rolling
next.
stuff. Oh god.
Actually, before I continue, there is the
Oh wait,
dorm supplies. We still got that.
we, we literally jumped to the main course. We forgot the appetizer. It's cold.
I don't think they've added anyone new since the last time I've
No,
done
you had.
this.
Let's just send it. I don't think you're gonna get an S rank.
No,
That's
that's
all
rank.
I guess.
Alright,
No
no.
S rank on these 210s.
Okay, got spooked there.
Starting off strong. Yeah, I don't know if it's not the pulsating because I was a little skeptic at that, and I still have no idea what it is.
Now I'm like determined to now I want to search out the video to see like was that just
Like, what
a
was it?
was that just like a dream?
Dream
Oh,
sequence. Oh, red. Oh, welcome. You got a random stigmata.
Stig.
It's
There's
usually really rare.
there are
Yeah,
still a lot of Stigs I don't have, nor do I ever think I will ever get remotely close to completing the
that's
stuff.
new. Oh my God. Nice. You want to add it to the collection.
Some old
I
school
believe you can
stuff.
craft. I believe you can craft that one too. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't think you can.
How far am I from the spinning
Wow.
event skin? To be honest, I might already have it. Yeah, I already
Yeah,
have
you
it.
already got it. Yeah, you absolutely. No, you're good. No, yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay, let's see how far we got into the thing. We're definitely more than halfway, because I'm pretty sure that's like
Oh yeah,
enough.
we're probably at like 15 maybe.
Oh no,
14.
14. Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
not that too much. But we're, obviously we're
Yeah.
not done, so it's gonna only keep going higher. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they gave you the order of top, middle, bottom. Go in reverse. Bottom, middle, top.
Bottom, middle, top. Okay.
Yeah, they gave you top, middle, bottom for Kiana. Even though it took like 20 tops and middles to get to the bottom. But
Hmm.
yeah, it's gotta be bottom, middle, top.
I think I'm still gonna hold strong to my previous guess. We'll get the weapon before we get the last dig.
Oh my god. Fair enough.
Alright, and then TD says 53 pulls for middle, top, bot. So,
Oh wow.
going.
What should be middle, bottom, top now? Oh, there's bottom.
There's bottom.
There's bottom. Oh yeah, we gotta start with mineral. We gotta get at least one of these. One of these.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I expressed the same thing when the her sure finality Kiana got her revamp with her new gear, but a part of me misses having the old art because I do prefer the theme of the old Stigmata over the new ones.
Oh yeah. No, I got that. Yeah.
I also realized when I was watching someone else, isn't this Talus or Phallus? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. No, that's her in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know who the other characters are. I thought the left girl was Sele for a second.
Some people were saying she looks like a certain character from Genshin Impact. If you know, you know.
Oh. I do not think I know. Might be past my prime. Okay, it's top. Dang.
Do you know who
No.
Columbina is?
I played up to like Inazuma,
Okay,
so
so maybe not. They were teased before, right
probably
before
not.
Sumeru, so maybe not.
Probably not. Well, that's top. Another mineral. Ooh, Alicia's not very happy with you. Wait, why are you asking for the weapon? Don't you already have it? Isn't it the
No,
same weapon? Or is
there's a
it?
new weapon.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, it looks the same though.
It's the weapon that enables her to do the part two stuff, and then
Oh,
obviously
right.
the Stigs
I
like
forgot about.
have new interactions with the.
Oh, well,
Oh,
there's
well,
you got it all.
I got it wrong.
We we we're all wrong.
All right, so now here comes the game of how long for the
The
weapon.
game will the game will now shower you with many copies. We'll get a five Sigmata drop right here. Okay, we're not getting a five
Okay,
Sigmata drop.
unless they. I guess it's like
Uh,
maybe they'll dogpile it at
oh,
the end.
they're really not giving you any chance for multiple copies on this. Dang. Like, wow, Kiana treated you like so. Oh, starting off with one. Okay. Oh my god, multiple tops.
Oh!
Oh, and the weapon. Okay, nice.
All
We
right.
saved some rolls.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
All right. Okay, okay. We ended it off strong.
And then, last but not least,
Oh, true. I mean, at least this is a little bit more discounted, right?
not I. It's about the
Um.
same as pulling for the weapon, I guess.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
uh. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to be greedy. I really
I'll
don't.
say for, within the first three temples.
Oh, dang. You can't. I was gonna say that too.
Okay, you want to take it? I'll be greedier. First two temples.
Oh, that was my second one.
All right. Well,
Okay,
we're in the
fine.
same boat. We want to
Around there,
win.
around there, around there. I want to see you win.
All right, and then TD preying on my downfall with the 48.
No, that's not gonna happen. Come on.
Not gonna lie, I do need these mats. They actually take a lot of these.
I was gonna say you say that, and then you clicked 190.
Yeah, but
I was like,
I'll
oh,
probably lose like
oh,
more than half of that leveling up Teresa.
that's probably true. Yeah.
Alright, that's 2, 3.
All right, lucky free. Come on. Halfway mark.
Hmm,
Oh shoot.
that's tough.
Actually, the pattern's literally been like the last like 10 roll before you could actually get pity. I should have said that actually. Dang. I didn't realize there's been like a pattern that we've just clearly been missing. It's like the second to last 10 roll. Oh, yikes.
Man, that was the worst one by far.
You usually get these like I don't think you ever had to pity them, right?
Mm, Like, like the
Gacha
very
drops.
last one, you mean, or like the
Yeah,
last temple
I don't
before?
think you ever I don't think you ever had to like go all the way.
No, I think the worst one was like maybe like second to last temple before it hit like hard.
I swear if it's in this temple.
No, no,
Oh
there.
my god.
Whee!
The second to last tenfold, it literally has happened like every other time. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, got we got everything.
I got everything. I basically lost almost half of my crystals, I think, which,
I think we started like with like 100. Yeah, I mean, you did roll a lot of banners, so.
that is true. Alright, so, our leftover stuff. Technically would have been enough to buy Sele if I didn't have her. Okay, so first things first. Should be 5 of these to get her to S2. Big
Yeah.
juice. Um, How much of these can I buy? 26 times 2. 52. I don't even think that's enough to max out.
Oh, you need 5 more.
I need 55.
Oh, 50. Oh yeah,
So
50
I would have been
to
free
get another
off.
5.
Are you kidding me?
Oh
No, not
no.
wait. No, it was 52 things. So no, I would have been free off. That's even worse.
Oh no.
I could. Wait, hold on. Huh. Oh no, they don't sell the fragments. They only just sell the entire elf. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not getting that. I guess I'll just focus
It
on.
was a good try. It was a good try.
I really tried to squeeze in. Uh, I'll probably spend the rest on this, but let's actually take a damage report first.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we got some house cleaning to do.
Okay, wait. Before we start doing actual leveling, let's just convert. Let's cover all of them. S1, S2. Yes, we love our SP regeneration.
We love to see it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I would say this is random, but I guess now that I'm thinking about it. Have you heard that Honkai Impact patches are getting extremely long now?
Oh really? Like
Yeah, I don't
in
know if
what
it's just like,
way?
I don't know if it's temporary or it's gonna be a more common thing, but this patch and apparently the next patch are 8 weeks long.
Oh wow, that's like 2 months. Yeah, they're doubling. But are they filling in content to like justify it? Like are there
As far
going to
as
be
I
stuff
can
to
tell, it still feels pretty the same. It's like main story chapter, main events, and then some tiny events here and there. But like,
I see. I
but
mean
like,
it makes sense,
yeah.
maybe.
No
I can
one knows
understand
why. Some people are saying they need more time to develop things in the back, which I mean, I guess that's fine. You know, rather have things
exactly.
be working than not working.
Hmm.
Some people like it because more time to save, and then some people don't like it because you know have to wait longer. But if anything, with how
Well,
things have been the past few months, I need more time to do things.
no, yeah, more time to save. Like, yeah, no, you got a lot on your plate. I don't know. I think that's reasonable to be like, yeah, please like make me play less of the game. Because like, I know I got it. It's like, yeah, you got a lot of gotchas under your belt.
Yeah, because like for the past like month, I'd say I was
And
like
you,
on a period of like I need to do a lot of off-stream cleanup to catch up on events and stuff. Because
yeah.
um, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot more Destiny, so that's definitely been
Oh
eating
god,
up a
you
lot of
yeah,
time too.
you even have the MMO too. Oh god, yeah. No, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta figure out
All right, so we now
those.
gotta
Which
figure out
one?
okay which one has.
That's got no fixes. Okay, good to know.
This feels terrible
That's
to
got
do. I'm
fun.
like throwing out the rest of the children.
That's got
Okay, so both of these have
technically.
two. Okay, so okay,
We'll just
so
take that.
sorry, rest of Kiana, you guys are going in the vault.
Yeah. This one did get a lot of dupes though.
Oh yeah,
This
we didn't
one
even
really
count. Yeah,
did.
we got 4 of those, and then we got 5 of these.
Yeah.
Okay, that one has 2.
Yeah. I mean,
That one
that
has
one
2.
also has two.
Yeah, we'd love to see that defense. And then it also has
Cannons.
2.
None of those. Does she have? She is pistol, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she's still pistol. Okay, well they're all 2, but none of them really give bonuses that she needs. But
I guess it makes sense for her to be pistol, even though like I know Flame Sion had like a sword. It's like she still uses her
I mean, I
pistol.
think I know some people are peeved by it, but I think I'm fine with it just because I don't want character design to be limited by the weapon archetype.
Yeah, no, it's just consistency, which I'm fine with.
Alright. Upgrades, upgrades. Quick upgrades. These are only for. I don't
This
think
is
this.
any weapon.
Yeah, I was just like, this doesn't apply to pre-arm stuff. Like pre-arm, I still have to level up traditionally, right? I was like, I wonder if I could
Yeah,
like.
you still have to go. Yeah, you still have to go through the pre-arm method. It's just yeah, pretty good. That's really nice though.
Pre-arm. And then we go all the way, baby.
Yeah, we. I remember the days where you would have to like do it
Only,
halfway. You're like,
yeah, just
okay,
like only do
yeah,
one
this
level
is
just to get the mission done.
yeah, just to get the mission done. I mean, that's at least the minimum. It's like not that difficult to do, but like maxing them all usually is difficult cost-wise.
I wish there's a upgrade all button.
But I do believe like having longer like cycles is better for general players. Like especially like nowadays, there's like so many things to do that it's like not being locked into like a game for like way longer than you should. Like if you had the option to, like I would happily like be able to be less hands on things like I don't really need to worry about, and also save up currency and stuff. You know, it's a general win for everyone. I feel, especially if like they're still like having content to do, but it's like it helps.
We do got the coupons to keep saving.
You do have the coupons.
Use the coupons. Love coupons. Another one. Yeah.
No, and you'll be down like what like
Once I level up Ellie's gear, I'll be down
5?
another
You have like
21.
20. Yeah, you'll have like 22
I'll be in the
cubes
20s.
before you. Yeah, you'll be above that after you like remove like you dismantle the actual ones and stuff.
Alright, now the real gacha.
All right, we gotta
The
put
end game
pistol and
gacha.
then SD, right? Pistol and SD.
Yeah, pistol and SD. Or flat attack, I guess.
Oh, she go with flat attack. Oh yeah, flat attack too.
I mean, flat
Yes.
attack never hurts. Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
SD.
SD.
There's SD.
I
If only she was big sword. Oh, we're so close.
okay, I'll give it like 2 more
Yeah,
chance rerolls and then we'll probably just lock it in after.
because that's already fine having one pistol. Oh, that's so smaller.
7.1.
Um, no.
Alright, last one and then we'll just lock it in.
12.6. No ring.
Oh man, this would have been so good on. Actually, no, wait. No, she's not imaginary, never mind.
SD 13.2.
Wait, Javelin.
Wait.
Oh, this would have been good on Doo-Doo, fuck.
Yeah, that's so rough. That's like literally perfect for her. Oh, unfortunately. Oh. We're gonna.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
wait, pistol. Oh my god.
Alright,
Kind of low, but it's like whatever. We'll
yeah.
take it. Take what we can get. Send it. Oh, true. Nice.
Oop, 6.7.
16.7. 12.5.
4.7.
12.7. Oh, that's close.
It was super
Wow,
high
not
mech.
bad.
Ooh,
13.7.
okay. Both of
Oh,
them.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
I'll
take
sell
that.
with that. Alright, and then. Oh, you don't even have any.
Yeah, yeah. We only got one of the two, so we just have to work with it. SD already.
SD.
Nice. 14.1.
More SD.
Can we beat that? No. Little ice damage to your fire character or your SD character. 9.
21.
Oh, true. Yeah, 21.
Alright, one more for the road.
SD 13.1. That's way too small.
Lock it in. Oh, pff,
Wow.
ask
Holy
him we shall
shit. Yeah.
receive. Easy.
Ask you shall receive. Wow.
Woohoo. Alright, and then, of course, where is she?
Welcome back, Queen. So there's like no story reason why Alicia's got new stuff, right? It's just like
Nope.
we know you love Alicia so much that we're bringing her back.
Yep. Imagine they picked Alicia just because, like,
Oh, they're so
of
extra on
HSR
those.
stuff, and then was like, you know what? Just coincidental, we'll just do it.
They're so extra on the Astral rings. I just saw that they had like little preview messages. She's like actually talking in it too. That's so cute.
Okay.
Oh wow. Well, Stardust would have been great on a different character. It's not too well. And then just that.
Eat.
Oh, yeah, true. We got two
Yeah,
now.
we could tune it because of the divine key. Wow.
I wonder where it is in that area, but
Well,
we
we
can
could
check
take a
that
look
out.
after.
Yeah. I'm always curious about that because it's like I'm just like where did you put it this time?
It might
What's
put it in the
that
same
mean?
spot with maybe Kiana's new divine key
Maybe.
thing. I guess we'll just do the fixes while we're here.
Yeah, why
Alright,
not?
so still should be the same. Sai
Well,
with
Stardust? Oh, she's she's
Sai.
solid. Okay. I
Sai
was
with
like,
attack, I guess.
oh,
Oh, that's a stronger Sai.
it's stronger so.
Sai and bow.
You rate crit damage. Wow, that's crazy. Was it great in a different game?
Are they speaking of crit?
Oh my god, so much crit. 12.6. Wait for me. Wow, look at that. Cannon,
Wow.
Scythe, Rocket, Hammer User.
There's one great on Kiana earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Stardust one. Oh my god. No. That one is like, wow, that's so rough. Someone, no, no, no. Yeah, I keep saying crossbow and it keeps tripping me up. I'm like, oh god, that's like
9.6.
attack. 9.6.
Nice
A quantum
quantum one.
character. Nice quantum character.
12.8. We'll give it 2 more tries and then we'll just bite the bullet.
Wow, maxed out ice damage there.
Damn.
Oof. Quite hard to get. In the
Archers.
imaginary types.
14.8 though.
2.8.
Damn, that's
Wow,
not.
I feel like Kiana was way more nicer to you in
Man, I
general.
feel like locking in something that's like less than half a bar is so cope.
I would not. No.
No, okay, we're gonna go till we win.
Well, we'll win. We'll win.
Oh,
We'll
hey,
win.
speaking of winning.
Yeah,
21.4.
there,
Okay,
there
that's
you
better.
go. A little bit bigger. Oh, come on. That was so close down there.
Okay, we'll take this one. We'll stick with this one.
Nope.
Nope.
Close? No. No. Wrong
Oh.
type. Wrong type.
Ugh.
Come on. Stop.
No.
Stop. Stop. No. Oh, wait. No, that was Archers.
Oh
That was
fuck!
Archers,
I
right?
just realized. Oh
That was
man, I
Archers.
clicked too fast.
No.
I'm trolling.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get a better one. We'll get a better one. No.
Oh no, fuck! I fell for the same thing.
Wrong character, yeah. Oh, yep.
Oh,
Lock
okay.
it in.
You know
Lock
what?
it in.
We'll take it. I was
Oh
gonna
my
say,
god.
little did I know I would
That is
never
better.
see
That
it
was
again.
technically better. That was technically better. We're fine. Oh, thank God. I believe the other one was like 12 or something, so it's like, you did technically get a better roll. I believe. Alright, let's go again.
Again.
Side attack.
Whee!
Got 90.3 side attack there. Yeah, that's probably the best one.
Oh wait, 19.3 side. I just skipped over
Yeah.
that.
13.1.
14.
Oh wait, 14, 17. Wait, get that one. 14, 17.8. Yeah, you got it. Oh, she's an archer, right?
One? No, wait. Am I missing another one?
Top left, top left.
Oh, this
That
one.
one.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, lock it in.
Uh,
She's an archer, right? She does count as an archer, I
yeah,
believe.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah. No,
like,
I'm just like looking at the bar. I'm like, do I want to keep going or do I want to just call it?
I mean, well, we could do two more.
Two
If we don't get a better
more.
set of these, then I would just call it.
Two more. Two more.
That's fine. No, no. I'll start us in pistol again. Welcome back. Yeah, no. I think
Okay.
that's the best one you got, I guess.
Alright.
Oh well.
And last but not least.
You seeing all these like different art versions reminds me of a reverse. Because we were on
Oh,
that
whoops.
island. Oh, whoops.
Not that matters. Oh, that matters, I guess. Hmm. Okay, we're trying to be.
Archers. We got 15.2.
Oh, 51.
15.1.
19.7.
Oh,
19.5.
19.5.
Well, we just keep scaling up little by little.
11.4. No. 17.1. Wait, that's a different one. Oops.
1.2.
21.2. Okay. No. Oh, great sword. Oh, that's a rough one. No. Dang.
Oh, this one been nice. Not that there's been a great sword user in so long.
No.
We'll give it like 2 more and then we'll just lock in though. Oh, okay, last one.
Like, awesome.
72.8.
Dang, Bio Archer.
16.
Chopper slash Archer. Come on.
Back. Okay.
Yeah. Oh well. Nope. I mean, I guess we could take it. Yeah. Oh, come on, the pistols. The pistols are coming now. Okay,
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'll take them.
Whee! Oh, nope. Alright, here we go. Alright, give us our refunds. Here. Alright, now for the fun part. Learning how to play everything.
Oh.
Because
I was gonna say when you clicked on it like lagged out, and I was like, oh, is it gonna load? I learned how to play her.
Inflict or detonate passion marks on enemies. Okay. 4 sequence attack and inflict marks. Alright, well. When in the air, oh yeah, of course, because we love aerials.
She's learned how to jump.
Oh
She's
wait,
learned how to jump every.
do I need to jump higher? Or
You are in the air attack.
wait, what? Now it counts? Okay.
Oh, okay, we heard one.
I jumped like 2 other times. The game didn't want to count those.
You've done that combo already, yeah. They're just
But on
like,
the ground,
nope.
the air, hold attack for combo, restore fortune, inflict marks, increases total damage you take from skills and ultimate.
Jumping through. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, the little
You got all the
chibis in the back.
little gooberries.
Spreading passion to other enemies. When fortune is full, and then special skill. Oh, I saw the
Oh,
derpy
there they are.
Terry, or is it derpy Kiana
Yeah, I
on
saw
the
the
side?
Terry. I saw them too.
No, yeah, there it was.
Oh yeah, they're all there. They're all there. Yeah, I saw May on the left. The reason why I asked like earlier, because like it does really just feel like it's like the Year of the Snake kind of character.
It
Like
is.
it has, it feels like it doesn't have any correlation with Kiana like lore wise, but I have no idea. That's why I had to ask. She's really in the spirit of this Chinese New Year.
You know what they should have done instead? They should have just released a new Mobius spell suit.
That's true, actually. That's actually true. She could come back.
Surely. Copium.
I mean, they could have just given her the Astro Team treatment, you know? They're like, hey, we know how much you guys love Mobius. I still don't think there's ever been an easier character to play than Mobius. I feel like what she has done, like she's felt like the most simplest, but also like easiest character to play. She just does a lot, or just like not too much like inputs. Oh,
Yeah, so yeah, Kiana is also the new Astral Ring, just like Dudu, so
there's quick time events.
oh god. Please no. I had enough of those.
There's more QTEs than QTEs. So instead of like a mode or like a mode change, it's like just a small like, oh, I guess like a buff, I think, right?
Yeah, like the gimmick with her Astral Ring and Dudu's is like you see how Vita on the side has like a special QTE thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically like she enables special QTE, so like usually when you enter with an Astral Ring with whoever's on field, they do a special QTE thing, but with this one, like every party member can do it regardless of where or not they start.
Oh, that's cool.
That, and normally when you're in the Astral Ring mode, the Astral Ring glows, but what happens is with this one, it's like whenever characters do certain things, they just randomly enter Astral Ring mode without needing the thingy.
Oh, okay. I see.
So it's like you can recharge it to do the big move, but then you can still enter the mode outside of it. So
that's cool. Yeah, that's like it's just like adaptable. You can kind of like suit your needs.
yeah, and then that's why, of course, you need Teresa. Well, I don't say need. You know, it needs like end game stuff. But that's why Teresa is so good, because like obviously we enter with Kiana, so she uses her thing first. But from what I understand, Teresa basically allows you to switch back to Kiana and she can do it again. Or something like that. But it's really strong. But then again, I feel like that's kind of the point. That's how they make you spend. God. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna watch a bunch of rotation videos and just forget a lot of it.
Sorry, I literally just forgot sparkles in this game.
Yeah.
I was like, am I in the wrong game?
Oh yeah, they're doing this to charge the bar. I guess while we're on the topic of Kiana, someone in my chat just brought it up, but I'm not familiar with not conversions, metric units of measurement. But how much is like 1 kilogram in terms of pounds?
1 kilogram.
Yeah, do you know off the top of your head like what's the
I was
relative?
gonna say 16, and I feel like that's wrong. I think it's like 1,000, right, or something. No, that's not right. Hold
Okay,
on. There's no
TD said about
what?
2 pounds, which I think makes.
It's about 2 pounds. Yeah.
Okay,
It's about 2 pounds.
the reason I brought it up, which I completely forgot about it, but someone brought it up, it was that on Kiana's profile on her new battle suit, she weighs 0.9 kilograms more than Finality.
Oh.
You want to guess where those 0.9 kilograms came from?
It's the staff, surely, right?
Yes, we'll go with
That's a
that.
very heavy staff. It's a very heavy staff. Okay, now we're in a different game. Can you still roll for Sparkle, actually? That's like
When she gets a
actual
rerun,
part.
yeah.
Because I thought she was like a collab character where it's
Yeah,
like, oh,
but
she'll never come back,
she's like in the boat official where she's not like limited and then you can still have ways of getting her.
Okay, okay.
She's not like Asuka from
Oh yeah,
Evangelion.
collab.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was just like, I know she's not from, or I know she is like technically in like, you know, in the story technically, but it's like, it's kind of interesting how they did it.
Yeah. And she hasn't come back yet since then, so I don't know. We don't know what they're cooking.
Yeah, because like if they're showing her off here, like there's no way she's like gonna be locked out.
Wait, Hexer Bunny and Susheng are the same height? Really? I thought Susheng was
That's
a bit
right,
taller.
I think.
Okay, does the Hexer Bunny count the ears though? That's the real question.
Oh, that's true. That is true, actually. Actually, isn't Susheng on heels too? I mean, I can see it. I can see it. You just don't want to. You wouldn't consider it. Huh?
Okay, who did you go into next? Okay.
すべては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界に沈むがいい
I feel like they spent their budget on Vita.
Well, the outfit was definitely feeds to that. That is true. Are we complaining enough that Vita's ultimate makes me go blind?
Oh, I believe it. I believe it's the new modern age Flame Sion ult, where like you can't play the game at night, otherwise you'll get flashbangs.
Yeah. Vita's new outfit's gonna be worse, I think, because it's brighter colored.
Oh god. Make sure you have good lighting when you play games at night.
Alright, let's see. Do I know my rotation?
Let's find out.
Okay, so then we keep doing this until we get the full bar. Ultimate. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Like the rotations are kind of set if you know which characters you're going with. It's only gonna get worse when they introduce new characters and then they don't. Wait, did they go back to Kiana or did they switch to Sparkle? I honestly don't remember.
I thought they went to Sparkle. I'm not fully sure. Yeah, I remember they doing that and then the whole.
Okay, well, at least Kiana gets the earliest. Let's so
That's kind of cool that the ult actually does swap over. It makes sense to like go back to the DPS, the like super buff.
okay, and then that's basically it. Okay, it's not too bad.
楽勝謙虚に行こうよ運が良かったとかね
Oh god, what's cycle 2? Is when she's playing as support?
Oh,
Oh fuck, of course.
of course. We gotta cover all the bases. I'm just
Yeah.
glad they stopped just using all the base like S rank or not S rank, A rank characters. Or like the no part 1 characters where it's like here's the
Oh, well, you say that, but Vita's. Oh no, wait, no, not Vita. But Teresa still technically does that. I don't know if Alicia does it actually. Now that you mention it, I don't know if Alicia still
Well,
uses
I'll get to
Kira
it.
and Susheng. I don't think she does.
Well, I guess
I think she
probably
uses
get
part
to
2
it.
characters.
I hope.
Unless they have 2 teams, one part 1, one part 2.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be also to be the other astral ring setup then, I guess.
Yeah, because Sparkles
'Cause, they were
is
using.
World Star, so.
僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き
I still don't have all the ones memorized, but it's just like I just associate characters rather than the astral rings for majority of them.
どこを見
Fair
てるの
enough.
元気を出してねテレビで続きパパパパン今こそ
Oh
汚れと悪運を払う時一人芝居は終わ倒れるのは誰だと思うえいさっとーバカンカよろずの芝居を花火だよごめんね
I honestly don't even remember how the beginning began. They did Vita and then took Kiana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of this bar. Make it empty.
魚ちゃん夢を泳いで残念もう退場の時間だよ役者の出番だよ一緒に戦おう一人戦役倒れるのは誰だと思う愚者戦花火だよごめんね全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界に沈むがいい逃がさないよはっふっ蛇使いの技が見たいのアマキ旋風レッカ新し
To
い
be
明日を
honest,
飛
these
ばす
games the rotations are probably way easier than any of them though.
もう退場の時間だよさあ天地を揺るがそう
But it's still like some of them can be very complex.
Dude, there's barely any time to get that second Sparkle. It's like if you don't swap, or if you don't pop her ult the first time around early enough, you're fucked.
倒れるのは誰だと思う
Canada won their hockey game? Congrats, I guess. I don't follow hockey, so.
楽しかった次も花火を呼んでね
Alright, with that, we have mastered Kiana, quote unquote. Oh, watch the tutorial video. That, close that. And normally we would be done, but then we need to learn. Oh, they extended it. To find key.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, there's the part 2 team, as expected. Oh, it was against the US? Then fuck you, I guess.
I mean,
Not-
I don't. I mean, I have no idea.
I mean, I play,
Either-
I play on both sides, so you know I win no matter what, I suppose.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, you do play on both sides actually.
Brand new ultimate, consume all of her SP. Okay, she's one of those characters.
Oh.
Besides that, equips her weapon. Her weapon skill will restore SP for herself and trigger Ego Blossom. I was about to say Ego.
I love that Aichan went back to her Or pre part
yeah.
2 version or pre like part 1 and
やっぱり僕
what
の
a callback.
それちょっと痛いよスタージャンパー僕と共に制限解除切り札の用意がまだだよ星を落ちて安らかに眠れすべては僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き裂く私の共演を楽しみましょうまだ終わってないわはい捕まえた
Oh wow,
焦らないで
that looks way different now.
Yeah, and also has more charges. Did the original? Nah, I know I played. I'm pretty sure I played Alicia recently too. I honestly don't remember if hers also had charges, or just
She
reset.
had 3 charges.
She did. Okay. I can't
Yeah,
believe
she
I
had
don't.
3 she had 3
可愛い
charges.
乙女心があれば
Oh, the stall. We're so bad. Arrow Alicia.
This Alicia team is all the hot women. True. Okay, I wonder who she supports. Guessing since she's new, she probably supports
にしましょうどうした
Kiana team, right? Maybe? I don't know.
ものでもあるのか
And maybe one astral ring we don't have yet.
はーい一緒に星を見ない
Oh yeah, that's the name. Okay, that's
飛
similar.
びなさい
Okay, we're back to old
足元
Alicia.
に
Let's
気を
go.
つけて綺麗でしょ
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait.
やった
Oh, that's cool. She's got like a little like an
ちゃんとリズ
illusion.
ムに乗ってね
Yeah, that's the gimmick of World Star?
I don't know.
Is it World Star? I don't remember. It's the greedy astral ring where instead of switching into other characters, she basically
has more of
she
her-
basically turns them into shadow clones of herself to help
Oh, that's cool.
attack.
星空よ永
A
遠
new
に
old
きらめい
horse.
て
Yes,
Oh
the
my
throwback.
god.
捕まえた焦らないで
Is it bold for me to say Kingdom Hearts reference?
Oh god, don't say that. People are on death watch if you.
先にご飯
Don't speak those words.
Yeah.
一曲踊る時間
So,
一緒に星を見ない
and then to pop
Who
one
is
of
going
the
to
pop one of
interfere
these
with
right
my
away.
kingdom?
Start attacking. Uh-huh.
空へ飛びなさい足元に気をつけて
I just pop the other one right away? I guess I do, even though I haven't expired yet. Or maybe I wait for it to expire, because I saw a lot of time in the ults. I don't know.
ちゃんとリズムに
Just her mode, that mode, yeah.
Actually, no, they run about the same time.
Yeah,
I just pop it when I
祝福
feel
を
like it.
That is pretty cool. I think I unfortunately I do like it way more than the previous old version, but I get why.
こんなに近いとあなたは照れちゃうかしら
It also slipped my mind that she's in her regular outfit and not the cherry blossom one.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing with it for so long that it kind of just slipped my mind. I didn't even notice the difference.
I don't have her cherry blossom version, so I was just like, oh yeah, it is just like
勝
her.
つ準備
We're
は
so
できました
bad.
かどうしたんだ
Oh, this is the doo-doo.
Yes, this is the
Yeah.
Dudu one.
She's gone smaller.
A lot of people don't like it. Well, I say a
The
lot, but you know,
sacrifice.
some people don't like it.
今こそ
I guess someone took the sacrifice for Kiana's change, I guess.
私を信じてくれますかもちろんだよお安いご用ですはっ最後まで
Because like for me, I'm like I have no idea what happened in the story. It feels like she's got that one circumstance of like she drank like a turd me small potion or something. I don't know.
すべては僕の手
Or
の
like
中
there's
に
like some time
星と共に
shenanigans going on.
失われた世界
The most
沈むがいい
TLDR is, she obviously she came out to help the gang and whatever. So she entered the quantum computer that they're exploring, right? And so she needed an avatar, and basically the computer read her inner desires or something of the sort, and then it culminated into Tiny Doodoo.
I see.
There's probably something
Yeah,
wrong with my description of it, but
I mean, I can understand that at least, because like she's got a lot of like techie vibe stuff that like I don't think she was ever associated with. She hits you with the Kingdom Hearts. What are you doing after that?
it's over.
This is kind of cool though. Like it's like a whole new way to like play her. She's still spear, right? Or not javelin?
No, she is javelin actually.
Oh, she's now javelin.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
now
God.
javelin. Yes, the second javelin.
Second javelin character. Let's go.
Not forgotten.
I remember. I think the more jarring thing is like she does just sound the same, so that's why I was surprised to see her like very small. So like that makes sense. I'm just like, no, I get it, but it's just like, you know, not something I expected. She does look really fun to play though.
Alright, there we go. But yeah, as you can imagine, she also kind of power creeped exploration because she rides a hoverboard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Come on.
I mean, to be honest, like,
force...
I mean, exploration in this game wasn't anything to be, you know, crazy about, anyways. But you know, it's still faster.
Yeah, the horse. Look, her other version had the horse, and come on.
Oh, I never played.
The horse was so fast.
Never played the trial stage for the weapon, I guess. I thought they put these with the character. I guess maybe not. Or maybe they did. I just
Oh no,
missed
this is the it's, I believe it's like the pre-arm or something or whatever.
Oh, the pre-arm version. Oh yeah. But I feel like we know how to do this, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, I never done. Bro, her eyes are so freaking pretty.
Star eyes.
Alright. And then, of course, the best support! Alright, Granny, time to come out of retirement that you haven't even reached yet. Oh. Crit rate. So we're gonna get a physical Lava Ascension character. Gee, I wonder who's coming next. Leakers.
I sure wonder.
Okay, so you get more initial Astral Ring, so less charging time. Recent release of synergy attack and continuously pulls in enemies. Yes, we love our gatherers. Oh yeah, I forgot she does shotgun over Judah, pulling an auto. Love to see it. Yeah, the leader can cast Stellar Shift one more time, so I'm guessing. Did he show it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay, well yeah, they need to switch to Vita before they can swap back to Kiana. And then she ults. Or I guess they don't need to do ult.
Yeah, they're just showing off that you can only swap over. Wow, that's crazy. That is a lot of extra damage.
速さを比べるの？あんたの願い、今日のお菓子は？お餅にチーズ、チキンにハンバーガー。足りる？
Man, I don't know if it would be too much for them, but part of me wishes that it, depending on which Astrop or Elf you had equipped, they can also show up in the end screen.
Yeah, that could be cute.
Alright, and then last but not least, Canonical Wife.
Oh yeah, they gotta get the camera work. I forgot.
Oh man, I remember when I watched the, not preview video, when I watched the Marissa Honkai do like their coverage video of this outfit, the first 3 seconds just killed me on it. Cause like, do you want to guess what BGM Marissa played in the first few seconds of the video?
I have no idea what could they have played.
Careless Whispers.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. If you're gonna play one, yeah, you know what?
I don't know what was more funnier, them Marissa playing the music, or they put a reaction like face at the same time, which is like the ooh emote.
Yeah.
If just one, I don't know if I want to complain about it, but you know how like her outfit gets more and more ruined the more you fight.
Yeah, it gets like more like ripped up and stuff.
Yeah, I realized that.
Oh yeah, it's still Parendary too.
Like I realized that her tights don't really rip up, which I don't know why I want to see that, but
they I guess they said they didn't want that, I guess.
now I do love the ending thing of it. I was so tempted to buy the other outfit for her, but I was like, I gotta hold strong. I need to not.
Wait, actually, hold on. I think it is slightly ripped though.
Yeah, but that's already there, I think.
That's all you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was expecting it to be a lot more. Actually, is that tear? No, that's a pattern.
Oh wait, no, that might be pattern. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's like
Hang on,
in the game.
Hang on, let me
Get more damage maybe.
let me just do a bit more. Okay, it's teared up a little bit. Okay, anything?
Or like
I like it.
we are playing Honkai Impact, chat. We are not doing anything else. Promise.
私は我慢なんでもないわ。
Oh, it is a pattern. You're right.
Yeah, it was this scene right here. It was this
Oh my
scene.
god.
It was that scene that killed me. Oh, I did not know it did that. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to say, like, some games just don't like having their characters have rip tights, and you're just like, nah, you just have to live with that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or maybe it's just something that like a little extra work. Because her like, I don't remember what her other outfit looks like if she wore like
Pull it up.
tie-dyes or something.
This way? No. This way. Yes. Like her base outfit or like her other actual outfit?
Yeah, just her base outfit. Because I know, like, I mean, they're already pre-ripped, right? But they don't get any more ripped, do they?
I actually can't remember.
Because if they don't, then I assume they just were like, we're not gonna put in extra effort for that.
Yeah, maybe they don't. But I don't know. There's like it's like too sleek to not do anything with it. I don't know. Maybe that's probably my degeneracy
They
talking.
just didn't want to touch it, I guess.
私のために選んでくれた。今日の仕
Alright, now back to Teresa. How many of these mats are we gonna eat? We're at 196.
From Teresa to Teresa.
Okay, we only lost like about 30 to 40-ish. Okay, that wasn't too much. Teresa. Okay, they want us to play with her. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, now that we're done.
I sure hope so.
I could always wait for the next spending event and just get 3 more.
That is true.
That is true.
What's the Hoyo? What are those tickets down there?
Oh, so these are the new skip ticket thingies.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've never seen these.
Yes, they're modeled after
Like,
Teresa's
the
bow
Teresa-
suit,
Teresa.
where she doesn't want to do
Yeah.
work.
Fair enough.
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
it's a godsend, you know, that they made almost everything lightable.
Right, yeah. I was just like wondering what those were, 'cause I'm like, I've never seen those. It's like, oh, they just changed.
Like
Oh, dear.
they changed the booster tickets, like the blue ones. I don't know if you remember those.
Mhm.
Yeah, they basically
I do
changed it
remember
into
those, yeah.
these.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and just play the long con and just get.
I feel like I do feel like you have like a lot of cubes.
Wait.
So I feel like you're cubes.
Wait, hang on.
Oh wait, we didn't even like recycle the weed, right?
Yeah, I didn't recycle anything. Oh, I swear there has to be a box here with elf stuff, surely. Unless I'm coping. I think I'm just coping. Never mind. I've hoarded too much stuff that I don't even remember what I have.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess I don't have any more. No, that's not elf.
I thought, oh,
That was
you
like
were
very
close
curious.
to.
Okay, I guess not. But now that I'm going through this, I do see.
Oh, night weaver.
This might be enough to rank up Alicia again, but she's already SS. Maybe it's not enough. Let me double check. Okay, so I saw finality. Could get her to S2 if I pop that. Wait, 30? That's free. Actually, I could get her to S3. I should have used those. And then Ellie is already double S. Okay, so I would need 65 to get to SS2. So I'm gonna be 15 short again. I could get her to SS1. I have to pop some boxes. Oh, but then there's Hersher Truth. Hersher Truth is S. What is she? I don't know which.
God.
She double S or is she only S2? She. Oh, she could go to double S rank. Ooh,
Oh,
maybe
you
I just
really
do.
have a
Maybe I
lot
do
of
like 5 and 1. Yeah, like 3 and
You
then
have a lot of
2.
this-
How many did I need for Kiana? All 3 of these? Or is it just 2?
She was like 22, right?
22.
I
So
think so.
I could just
right?
pop 1 and greed and still hold onto the box. These I'll just use up. We need 2 Ellie, 1 Hersher True.
These are finally coming through.
Wahoo! Oh boy, we love our upgrades. I could have probably had this upgrade months ago, and I've just been too lazy to check my inventory.
But we finally got it.
Imagine this was the
Matters that
make or
you-
break for me not ranking up or de-ranking.
No, there's no way.
Surely.
But I honestly have no idea how it is for Honkai Impact. Maybe there is a lot more players nowadays with HSR. Because like in the server I'm in, it's slowly kind of coming back a little bit to Impact, but everyone's playing like everything else still, mostly for the most part. I have no idea.
I want to say there probably are a fair amount of people coming back because I don't know. I feel like ever since part 2 started, like maybe not the beginning of part 2, but like part way into part 2, like starting last patch, if not the patch before, I feel like it's been a lot harder to maintain Red Lotus because like in the past, like I would suck, but then a lot of other people would suck because they don't have like the Valk. But now I feel like
Right,
almost
yeah.
everyone has the Valk, so now I'm out here dying.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm just going through my like little bubble, but like I'm just curious.
Alright, but since we are here, I'm guessing people are playing the new Ellie. Of course they are.
Suppose.
And then I'm guessing people who are playing with new Kiana. Oh fuck, of course they play with Doo-Doo. God!
The Wales battlefields, oh gosh.
Okay, I guess I'll have to deal with this, since I don't have... Oh wait, I forgot the tradition!
I'll make a new team.
Wait, where did I go to make more teams?
I believe you have to. I believe one of the ways you can do it is through the oh fuck, what's that one mode? The mode that you like, the Foundry mode, whatever it's called, that you have to like farm. I believe you can make teams, not the Foundry specifically, but the one you can farm mats for the Foundry.
Universal Mirage?
Mirage. Yeah, like if you go in and you try to make. You
Oh
can,
well
like, make
fuck,
a
I just
team.
used all of it.
No, damn. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe in the Valve screen, you could probably. I have no idea.
No. Unless I ran out of space. I don't think I ran out of space. No
I
way,
don't think
right?
you ran out of space. No. Try going through like the Valkyrie screen. Maybe there's like a different button you could probably cross. I forgot. There was a way. No, not that. Um,
Oh my god,
this one's hidden menu. Yeah, classic. What a throwback. What's the filter? What's the bottom left button? Like bully bottom left back then?
the grids.
Oh,
No. Actually, while I'm here, let me. I forgot what Kiana's synergies are.
叶えたい願いがあるなら私に任せて。
Wait, what? All Ascension have a... Oh, okay.
I just straight up have no idea where else it could be because like I know there's other menus for it, but it's like
Does this warrant a Google search? Oh,
I don't think Google can help honestly.
who knows? Maybe God. Maybe there's like one place.
Because if you search up anything about teams, you're gonna probably think you're like actually making like a team, like you're building like your roster, not like the team setup. I don't think.
There's gotta be a place. Where? On here. I'll take that. Definitely not dorm.
This is like trying to find something in your room that's like very deep somewhere. It's like where the fuck do I get to edit this? What is that weapon? I've never seen that.
What? This one?
Oh,
What the fuck?
I completely forgot about this. Uh,
Oh,
no,
or
that
just
that
pub a
one doesn't.
video.
Yeah, guy just does that. Super string's not up. Uh,
Why do I
maybe
feel
try
like
to
it's super
do.
string? I feel like it's super string.
Well, what is Myriad Press? Like, if you click Myriad, that's just okay. That's just the leaderboards you
Cycles.
forgot. Yeah, the leaderboard. Actually, can you click on that? I'm kind of curious to see if I recognize someone from top 30. I know there's someone still playing that is like around top 30 or
On like
like
any
top
server.
5.
Hey,
They're
Senadine
at least top
or
100.
that's UTD.
They're at least top 100, I believe. Let's see. My own home color. No, that's not me. Oh damn, Lumina's down there. No, I'm not seeing them. I know if I see their name, I will know who it is, but I'm like, hmm, did they stop playing? There's no way.
Fetus.
Sure. Oh, I don't think I see them. Did they really stop playing? Dang, that's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't see them.
Hmm.
Because I remember seeing, because I know they like, unless it's like not super string, unless it's like Memorial Arena, I know they try at least for some of the ranks.
Can we look for this one also or?
Maybe. Maybe they just haven't played yet. I don't know. It's one or the other. I don't see them. Like, I'll just show you. Like, for example, I'll just see them. Like, this is like, I don't know when this was. This was like on the 28th, I believe, of last month. But they do pretty well. So I'm like, I don't know where they are.
Hmm.
I don't know which screen this is.
47696. What numbers are we looking at? Oh, okay, it's definitely not Memorial Arena.
It might be like a specific like fight or something. I don't know. No, it's not that either. It's way
Maybe
too
maybe
low.
there's like a different leaderboards thing, I guess.
Maybe. It could be like based on the fight specifically, because I know like
Oh, that is true. So like
they're all different
in
ones.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, on here. Yeah. Oh god, I don't. Maybe they haven't played yet. I have no idea.
Well, since this is 696, it's already. Well, yeah, it
Yeah,
would
they're
place in
probably.
here.
Yeah, so I'm
It
like,
just
that's what
depends
I
on
was
which
expecting
boss.
to see. That's what I was expecting to see them, but maybe they haven't like
What?
played yet. Or they haven't
Yeah,
finished up.
maybe it was like a previous rotation of it.
Yeah, this was like from a month ago,
Oh
so I
yeah, okay.
assume they rank around this high. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, they should be around here. But I have no idea where they are.
Okay, so let's make
I
our.
guess we're not making. Guess we're not making the team. I don't know why you can't.
Imagine I actually ran out of space. That would be.
Could be, what happens when you click edit lineup?
No, it just edits the current one on screen.
Oh, okay.
But then again, I could
Um,
probably retire most of these. Not most of these, half of these. Like,
I just feel like you can replace. I just don't know how you can like add a new one. I know you're
I could,
definitely not out of
I could probably just replace some of these. Like, obviously this LE team is outdated now. I don't play Bronya anymore. I don't play Mobius anymore. Uh, Somehow I still play this stupid ass team, even though I don't have any of them. I don't have lead builds at all. But yeah, I could start ridding of some of these. Like I could replace the LE and this key on the team. Haven't played ER yet. I'll do that after Memorial Arena, and then we could sit there for hours on end, like every other time we do this. Alright, who did I pair up with LE? It was Vita. Telema.
今日のしどこに行くの？この装いで
Songchue?
大丈夫？
I guess.
どこに行くの？
Wait.
この装いで
I'm-
大丈夫？
You know, I try to search how to set up preset teams on Honkai Impact there, and I keep getting Honkai Star Rail. How to create more teams in Genshin? No, not what I'm looking for.
Oh god, don't even talk about Star right now. People are mad at the current endgame mode because of HP
Oh, I heard
inflation and
about
power
that.
creep and all that.
No, I heard about that actually. I've actually watched a friend like struggle through, and I'm like, holy shit, this is rough.
Is it Vita Sparkle or Sparkle Vita?
Does it matter?
No,
Like the order?
I just like my position of buttons.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Vita for Sparkle Vita. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I'll just memorize off muscle memory.
今日の仕事
Yeah.
The demo was okay. Well, I'll just stick with it. Okay. Now we gotta come up with some creative names for these two, because I've definitely been more creative with my part 2 than my part 1s.
Homecoming. I don't know.
Let's start with Kiona. Well, I know I've been degenerate with a lot of the other ones, but I'll be a bit more wholesome with these.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna put
Yeah,
me like
how
Happy
can I make
New
this?
Year or something.
I wonder if this works. Would they allow that? No, it's too long.
Oh,
Wait, hang on, wait.
I follow.
Yeah, there we go.
Not
Okay.
Will. You are. You are now being more active.
Okay. Good. Okay, so then. Yeah. Wait. No. Wait, is there an overlap? Oh fuck, they both use Vita. I could switch out one of them, but who would? I guess I could switch out Vita for someone else when we go to that team. Or do I want to not use Vita on this boss? What do people use? Oh, it's Stardust. Okay, I know who I'm replacing.
Yeah, that's Stardust.
Okay, we bring. Nope. We replace Vita with Songchue. Okay. And then we'll save
Oh my
Vita.
God.
Then we'll save Vita for our team.
Oh, you know the crazy thing? I just found a video on how people edit preset team. It's literally the way I described
新
it.
年の使者
Which was what, taking old teams then?
going for Universal Mirage.
Oh, fuck. I was like thinking like the
Oh.
only other time I remember is like doing like that, like the event they put at the end of the patch. That's like you beat stages with different teams and then you can edit them there. But I was like, there's no way I'm waiting till the end of the patch to do that.
Maybe there could be like that one weekly mode. I have no idea. But it's like I can't
Oh,
believe I
Realms
was
of
like,
Battle. Oh, I QTE'd that one. I could technically redo the stages.
no.
I could. I'm pretty sure I could go back in, but now that you mention it, that probably does work also.
We can try it. We can try it.
Yeah.
We can come back to it. But I was like, I don't do Universal Mirage. I'm like, no wait, there was a way that you could do it in there. That is right. Oh my god. Though the video was from 2022, I don't think the editing piece was used was like not there still.
運が巡ってきた巨頭兼業いけ
Which version of the boss is it? No, I didn't dodge it. Wait, hang on, come on, throw an arrow. Just attack. What? Wait, what? That didn't count? Oh my god, I'm throwing so hard. Okay, whatever.
No.
I know I normally don't care about scoring high on more arena bosses, but I definitely could have done better.
You still want to try your best. No, I get that.
Oh no, I should have ended with Sparkle. Because I'm supposed to switch back to
誰を
Kiana.
選ぼうかな
Okay.
君に決め
I end with Sparkle because I use it to switch back to Kiana.
私たちが主役なのせいはうっ手
Actually,
伝
let me
って
just
よ
do this. I'll just kill him with this.
あげるただだよ影の漫談さあさあお立ち会い勢いに乗じて派手に行こう最高だ
There we
ね
go.
Oh god, I don't want to look at my score. It's gonna be so bad. Oh!
遅れ
So
酒
bad.
の花香りは千里まで届くそうだろ
Oh my god, did I like score 2,000 under?
I mean, like 200.
Damn, the
Ish,
fact that I know
400
I could have
points?
done so much better actually frightens
I
me a
mean, you
bit.
could always run it back. You could always run it back.
I can always run it back. Maybe if it gets me up to the top 2% that I've never been able to achieve, maybe. But otherwise, I think
Maybe.
I'm okay.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょうどうしたんだやっぱり僕が必要なんですそれこれが星空を一人行くものこう星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中にサプライズをあげるわ捕まえた焦らないで勇者よ我が名をたたえなさい下がりなさいどうかしらまだ終わってないのあそこね遅いわね
Oh wait, I just realized this is like new Hephaestus? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's like a rhyme trauma one, basically.
Oh. Is it more
Oh well, it's not
annoying?
new, but like they introduced it a while.
It looks like they reduced them.
I think they introduced it when they dropped Kira.
Oh. I must have just forgotten.
足元に気をつけて
This does bring me back though. Welcome back, Alicia.
空へ飛びなさい
Main DPS
ちゃんと
mode.
リズムに乗ってね
Oh, I didn't get to ult! Please!
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Sure, I'll just have it now.
祝福を可愛い乙女心があれば何でもできるの
Okay, just about the same. Okay. And then Callan. Good old
Oh,
Callan.
let's go physical team.
Alright, whatever.
Oh,
we bring out the
this
old
is
school.
this is such a classic fight. I
私に任せれば失
you gotta make physical teams somewhere.
かくれんぼしようやっ魂の本流止まらない準備できました弱点発見行動
Oh, I forgot I don't have enough SP for that.
Oh,
海の魂よ命の旋律を聞いて私が来ましたいつものペースですね
there's a lot happening in this screen.
Yeah.
やった
Yatta! He said the thing.
She did a
本物のヒーローは苦しみを経験しないと
oh wow.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm sure I'll drop several percent as the week goes on.
Like you'll just have to lock in again. You'll just have to lock in again and confirm it. You can do it.
Yes. Alright. Now for the fun part. Alright, I guess we'll spend this week grinding out Kiana. Man, even though Ellie got new stuff, I don't even know if I'm even gonna play her in ER since I'm just gonna be playing Kiana instead.
Wow.
I don't know, maybe, I don't know. We'll see what the buffs are like. I'm sure there'll be buffs for both, right?
Oh, I mean, they usually try to cater to the both,
Wait,
but
I
probably not
forgot.
this year yet. Probably not this rotation yet, because
Yeah, they always do it the week
oh yeah,
after.
you also have to do that too. Let's hope that. I mean, yours is be better. Let's hope that they that she doesn't have a weird hit in Elysian realm.
Okay, what version of her do they want us to play? Okay, I don't think.
You can double jump now.
Okay, so I don't think this is the Stellar Outburst one, unless I'm wrong.
新年の
But I'm
使
pretty
者
sure
キ
they'll
アナ
tell us.
出撃祭
Okay, so I pop ults from what I saw.
りの音で
Is this a playstyle where I just basically just parkour?
Oh my god, maybe. Wait, this is so.
Oh,
this
they
is so
automatically
funny,
jump for me.
wait,
Oh
what?
yeah, I just do this.
Oh my god.
I just keep spamming jump. Ult again.
祭り
Wait,
の
that's
音で
that's so stupid though. What the heck?
Always
Or
trying.
stupid in the like the funny way. It's like okay, the collision.
もっと盛り上がる
I mean, this
That's
is
cool,
this is
though.
it's pretty brain dead, but I don't think it's as brain dead as Teresa, where you just hit ult and don't press anything.
もっと盛り上がらなきゃ
I mean, I think this is better than like
新しい明
the
日を
other
飛ばす
ways they have made characters loop. Because like this is not a lot of. If you think about it, like compared to a couple other characters, it's not like a lot of animation you have to go for to like do a crap ton of damage. I guess is what I'm also trying to say.
さすがはキアナだね
I guess it also kind of fits her like character and stuff at the moment. All the drums.
Getting the refunds on them jades, or not jades, crystals. Oh god, the jades.
The Jades.
Wrong currency.
新年の使者キアナ出撃どうしたんだそこにいいものでもあるのか祭りの音で福を招くやっぱりもっと盛り上がらなきゃ劣化で新しい明日を飛ばすあんた今こそ汚れと悪運を払う時
I don't know, I think this is really fun actually.
What if I don't press space on the right time?
盛り上がらなきゃ祭りの音で
You fall.
Yeah, I probably just land on the drum and then I had to hit space.
You don't hit the drum.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah,
You
it's,
fall through the drum.
yeah,
actually.
the space is still going, so just auto target me afterwards.
今こそ汚れと悪運を払う
I
時
just like that you just stand there. You're just like, yeah, nothing to worry about.
もっと盛り上
Oh,
が
I
ら
can
なきゃ
spam it earlier before I even have to land on the drum.
新しい
Oh,
明
so
日を
maybe
飛
there's
ばす
you don't have to like perfectly time it, I guess. then?
Yeah, I think just as long
Maybe
as
that's
I'm
the head
above
within that
it, or
range.
whenever the space close.
Yeah, because it seems to like auto lock in there,
元気に行こう
which
よ
like
運が良
that's
かっ
good.
たとかね
I'll be right back.
Okay.
新年の使者キアナ出撃そんなに追い詰められても代わりに祭りの音で福を招く劣化で新しい明日を飛ばす
I wonder a few times Kevin actually works out because he actually ult that often.
やっぱりもっと盛り上がらなきゃ劣化で新しい明日を飛ばすせいもっと盛り上がらなきゃ劣化で新し しい明日を灯すいやあんやもっと盛り上がらなきゃ今こそ汚れと悪運を払う時ふっ
And bonk.
もっと盛り上がらなきゃさすがはキアナだねたくさんの願いを守りたいからね
Alright, level 9. That be strong enough for me to do 2.5? Oh, maybe I should have farm the rest of the signets first before I try 2.5. Let's do 2.25 instead. Man, they don't have pistol as a boost. I'm surprised they don't have pistol as a boost since they gave Kiana DLC.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Seems like you finished up the trial.
Yeah, and now I'm just gonna play the rest of the styles to get the rest of her signets for the collection. But I'm realizing they don't have pistol listed as a weapon. I'm surprised they don't because like they gave her the DLC.
No, they
Here,
tend to not like before the release of them. If it's on the previous cycle, they never like have that like support. So there's not even Bo here either. Like you can't even play Alicia if you wanted to.
Well, yeah,
Or get the
yeah, they're not
Alicia
gonna drop
buff.
Bo until next week. But like, I would have expected
Yeah.
Kiana at least, because Kiana was at least released a while ago. If I play, I don't know what she does. Weapon skill. If I'm probably gonna do her Astral Ring, so I can use that one. Same with this one. Whose type is different. Who did they ran? They ran a. Oh yeah, obviously she started us, so yeah, I guess that's fine. That's not Kiana. That's Kiana. I guess I could run this. Okay, oh god, what does she even use? I did not pay attention. I know there was Kevin, but I don't remember anything else.
Kevin makes sense. Does she get SP when she does that skill? I have no idea.
She's getting SP from somewhere.
Oh yeah, recovers 100 SP at the start of battle. I guess that, yeah.
God, don't want. Okay, hang on. Let's not fumble. Let's actually. Oh, I didn't go that far back.
I mean, we're going in for a 2.25, but we gotta get the right.
Oh god, I hate. Why do they? Oh god, scrolling through here makes my head hurt.
So much characters.
Okay, what did they
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw SP gain. Yeah, there's SP.
Oh, damn.
Restoring 12
Kevin, Ovi and
Ultimate.
Oh, do the drums count as summon entities?
Oh my god, yeah, they do actually, yeah. Because
Oh, they
they
do.
have
It's
that
right
like
there.
they have that green aura around them. Yeah, they do. They absolutely.
Oh my
do.
god, we're so back with Mobius. Mobius never left
We're
us.
so back for Mobius gaming.
Even if
they
Mobius
figured
left
a way
us.
to. They figured a way to make her relevant. Still, that's so crazy.
I don't know.
But,
Which was the
like we
first
gotta
one
have
to do?
some. I mean, if we're going for the Alicia stuff, I like
Oh
going
yeah,
for
that's true.
the double combo combo.
Well, actually no, they give us
Wait a
the.
minute.
No wait, we're doing light, so I don't actually need this first one. We can go for regular signets.
Yeah.
Kelvin or Mobius? Real question.
I mean, if we're gonna do the drums, I feel like Mobius.
Oh no, we're not doing the jumps. We're doing the.
Oh,
other...
we're doing.
Oh, we're doing the other gameplay style. So then, actually, none of this build even matters because I don't even know what the other style uses. But
do I even have that page still?
do they? I know what it is, but do they even have it
Oh, I actually
updated?
do have it. Hold on. Good
Hang on.
question. 8.1?
8.1.
Yeah, we have it. Okay, so it's basic or jumping drums. Okay, so we're going for basic then. I don't know what it does, but you gotta grab Great Fortune at start.
Well, it's fine. Since we're doing light, I can get all the ones I need. I just need to know the rest of the signets.
Sick nuts, you need Sue 1, Eden 1, Aptonia 2, Grizio 1. You also go Pardo as well.
Okay, Pardo Grizzly makes sense.
Rotation.
Oh, I'm guessing
tap,
Sue. I
weapon,
generate
weapon.
stacks. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Sue.
Tap weapon to mark enemies, then use Stellar Burst. Keep basic attack in default portion, then use Immaculate Duet. After using 2 Immaculate Duets, repeat from the beginning.
And then supports. Do they just AE Blood Rose? Of course, I always recommend Blood Rose.
AE.
I don't fuck
Yeah, it's
with. I
always
don't.
AE.
I don't fuck with the Blood Rose life anymore.
Let's go. You changed.
We already do enough damage.
I hate using Blood Rose so much.
Okay.
So
Grateful.
you want to grab?
Yeah. It's,
Yeah,
I got these memorized.
Oh, we have to pick one of them. So. I forgot they did this.
We need one of these. Did they say we need SP?
Total.
No, just boost.
Vulnerability, both combo boost, total damage repeat.
Yeah. Okay. And then Sue.
And then we get one.
More Sue.
We can do like boss whip maybe, I guess. Too.
I don't know which enemies actually. From one away. Then
Eden 1 or Grizzly.
damage boost. Then we pop Alicia for the last two. Merriment State and the general purpose one. This one.
Yeah.
I think it's easier to figure out which ones you need with part 2 characters. You're either in the state or not in the state. Which
Right,
I'm thankful for that actually. It just makes great.
That that skip the LTE for is kind of crazy. We can go for Alicia again.
I'll probably just do it on the second run because I'm gonna do a second run.
Yeah.
I guess we'll start grabbing Podium.
Yeah.
Do I still ult at all or no? Probably not. I just do this and then.
No. Yeah, I don't see all. Yeah, then you need basic attack to keep your fortune.
Do I use my
Then
weapon
you
skill?
do Immaculate Duet. I don't know which one is Immaculate Duet, but you gotta do that.
I'm gonna guess that's probably the weapons.
Keep basic attacking to fill up fortune, then use Immaculate Duet. After using 2 Immaculate Duets, repeat from the beginning. I mean, you're killing the boss, so something's working. You know, so thank goodness you're not, she's not fire, because otherwise you wouldn't be dealing any damage here, I believe.
Oh, like fire immune?
Yeah, because Odo is,
Oh, yeah, you do 2 weapon skills to
fire.
jump back into this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I saw Ichon on the back right.
Lots of references.
Good night, TD. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
Ooh, but we're not summoning entities.
Actually, I guess that's why we're here. How have you been? It's been a couple months ago since we last spoken, or like at least like hang out for a while.
That is true. Alright, where do I want to start? Well, you already know how things have been going in terms of like the gacha, the Twitch side and the gacha side. I guess in terms of just life stuff in general. Oh, I should save some money. Like, work has been a little bit rough over the past month. I don't know what happened, but man, the kids have just been more brutal with it.
Like, in what way? Like they're not understanding stuff, or
Like,
they're just
like the kid, like
mean
the
or
like the kids that were like trouble prone. If like if
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
describe it like that, like have gotten even more trouble prone. Like they've been harder to manage and stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
Rebellious era, you know how it is.
速さを比べるの
But
Bro, they're not
also
even at
like
the age
we
to
love it.
be rebellious.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
123
for,
3
Like in what way are they
敵の
like
勝
it's like
being
for the ones
disruptive?
that
I
don't want
guess.
to do work, it's like they don't want to do work and then they do other things that are like impeding us from like
やる気満々だね
Oh,
making progress. Like,
okay. If it's
お餅をちょうだい
they're just disrupting
yeah,
like
they're just being
process.
more disruptive, and it's just like taking a toll on me because then I have to put more effort into
おめでとうの時間だよ
getting them to
Stopping
not do
them.
that, and then it takes away time and effort for me to help the kids that actually do need it.
ヘビ使い
And then I don't want to even
Yeah.
think. And then like, as of right now, that's like
や
the
る気満々だね
quote unquote most of it.
後でお餅をちょう
So
だ
it's like
I
it's
see.
just like a patience thing, and you
Mhm.
know we just keep going. But then I'm just worried if it ever gets to a point where like
いおめでとう
it
の時
causes
間だよ
enough problems with like other students that you know that they start having side effects from it, or and then if that
Well,
reaches the parents, and then it's like, oh, I don't want to
so
deal
are
with that.
I see. So are you like so you're at a conflict where you're like either you have to step in or you have
Like
to
I'm have to play the mean person, right? But the thing is like
yeah.
some kids, like I can only play mean so much because like there's obviously things that I can't be doing, right? You know,
Right.
like I gotta
Yeah.
tolerate it.
新
But
年
then
の
it's
使者
like
キアナ出撃
I know I'm supposed to be tolerating it, but you know, like I feel like there's a point where like if the kid doesn't
後でお餅をちょうだい
just doesn't want to cooperate, and you know, it's like causing problems for everyone. Like obviously I'm not the boss, so like I can't just straight up kick out the kid, but like I'm just like ready
Right.
to just
Yeah.
call the boss and like
やる気
I
満
was
々
like,
だ
you
ね
can try talking to like any of like the staff. You know, be like, hey.
but like I'm already pretty. I'm like technically like already like pretty high up compared to like everyone else, and then like
ヘビ使い
even
の
like
技
the
が見たい
I'll
の
go to like a
even the director of the center, like she doesn't want to go to
なん
that length yet that I want to go to, you know.
I guess like give it some time. If someone does eventually come out and be like, hey, like these kids are like not these kids are like being way more disruptive lately, like and I feel like it's affecting my like if they come out and stop stuff like I feel like at that time you have justification to be like, I gotta step my foot. I gotta put my foot down, you know? Right? I think
Yeah.
at that point, like it's like
新年の使
that's
者
like
キアナ
you know
出撃
we got a victim basically.
やる気
And
満
it's
々
like
だ
okay,
ね
we gotta like actually put our
後
foot
でこ
down.
こでは私たちが主役なの
But besides the kid portion, I guess just like stuff with just handling
元気を
responsibilities,
出してね
like besides like me like actually teaching the kids, like I gotta do like some back end stuff to like make sure
やる
things are
気満
going
々だね
okay.
Right.
But then it's like it's hard to juggle both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So then it just like becomes like I'm tired
元気を出
because
して
I
ね
have to do multiple things at once
Right, yeah.
on like the busy days, and I felt like it's just
ヘビ使いの技が見たいの
gotten busier over the
やる
past
気満
year.
々だね
It definitely probably feels daunting. I would assume just because like you work 5 days a week, I assume.
Technically 5 days, yeah, but like one day is like a lot shorter, so it's like more like 4.5.
ヘビ使いの
But
技
you
が
work
見たい
like
の
I assume at least probably above 20 hours, right?
Like a week,
後で
you
お
mean?
餅をちょうだい
Yeah, like
Yeah.
every week you work more than 20 hours. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, no, cause like I've worked full time at my previous job, like 40 hours a week, and wow, I really was like,
Knocked
oh,
out.
this is not sustainable. Like, it's not even like the free time. It's just like you don't really get a lot of time. I would say to bounce back, right? Like
Mhm.
you would like finish up your week and you're like, oh my dude, I'm so tired. Like Saturday, like the Saturday following suit, you're like, I feel so great that I don't have to come into work, but also like, God, I'm so tired. Like you get Saturday to enjoy that day off, and like Sunday you're like, oh fuck, I gotta come back. I gotta come back into office like
Yeah,
on Monday.
Like I've reached full circle in life. It's like back in school, it's like, oh thank God the weekend's here, and then like when the weekend's almost over, it's like, oh fuck, school is coming back. I feel like I've reached that cycle again.
後でここで
but just
I
with
will
work
say
instead.
that- I will say though, having a 4-day shift before, where I used to work part time, was way more sustainable in terms of like my mental health. Because like having 3 days off was way more better than having 2 days off. That extra day really does matter. I hate to say it, but I wasn't doing too well during that time, but it was like it still felt more like efficient, I guess, if that makes sense.
I
Like
find
I
it
felt
funny
like
that
I
you
still was
mentioned
able
it.
to like oh wait
Cause
why?
I feel like I mentioned it before, but like the schedule during the summertime is like different, right? So
Yeah.
then like earlier, I think it was earlier this week, we were discussing what the schedule should be like for this coming summer, like whether or not we want to adjust the hours to be more similar to what we're doing now, or if we want to keep it the same. And then honestly, I wanted to keep it the same because like the summer schedule is like basically taking like a bit of time away from like the main 4 days we're open, but then dumping it on a fifth day,
Oh.
which is because like right now we currently have 5 days, but one day is a lot shorter than the others, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then basically the summer schedule is like we make those 4 longer days slightly shorter, but then it gets dumped on the shortest day, and then they all become the same. And like in retrospect, I personally don't like it because then it goes back to like work 5 days, weekend off, compared to now where it's like work 4 days, 2 days off, and then we have one really short day.
Like a
which,
half day, like a
yeah,
half day in a way.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I would prefer the half day honestly. Or if you could, I would just work 4 long days and then just like that extra day of like I don't have to work.
Honest, that
But
was one thing we
totally
were
fine.
also thinking about, but obviously it's not our final decision. But we were just thinking about it, and then I don't know if we'll bring it
Theorizing,
up.
yeah, yeah. Because like I will stand by that. Like it does feel like a massive change, and it feels pretty good versus like working 5 days a week. I mean, I have to work 6 days a week sometimes too, but like I had to tell my like boss to be like, hey, like that's not what I asked about when I went changing my schedule, because I was like, dog. And then like I believe like the week after when we got new people coming in, he gave them my old schedule, and I was like, and they were like, yeah, I'm working 6 days a week. I'm like, but I don't want to do that. I'm like, you gotta tell it to him. I you gotta tell it to him, because that's what he did to me. Which was really ironic because I was actually like leaving like roughly like next week, and I was just like, wow, they already just like dumped it onto this person. That's crazy.
Well, they always gotta keep replacing, yeah.
Yeah, I do feel bad because like that person was very chill. We got to know each other, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm leaving by the way, like next week.
Oh, yeah, that is really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
But I was kind of like passing down. This not to mention that my boss technically fucked over someone else's schedule because I was able to do school deliveries. But let's not talk about that. um, yeah. But at least for me, I've actually, you might have noticed like my epic status messages up until now have been like
Yeah.
very specific and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was because I've been hard grinding at like a boot camp basically. Um, like I got into a boot camp / program for information technology, and I just recently finished it like the end of last month.
Congrats.
Like I graduated, I got my cert, I passed all my exams. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I've been so like stressed out, and I'm just like, man, I'm free, but I'm also like, I'm dreading the fact that I'm free in the way that like I'm gonna miss it because like for starters, I've been at it since October 2018. I've
Mm-hmm.
basically been at it for like the last 3 to 4
5
months.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had it was every weekday from 9 to 4, but I wake up every day at 6:30.
やる気満々だね。
Maybe
And I
we
wanna
could
I wanna
あ
get
な
my
たのお餅をちょう
I
だい
wanna get my gacha stuff. Maybe do some study.
Yeah.
Prepare my lunch for that day, as well as make my breakfast.
蛇使いの技が見たいの。
Every day, 5 days a week.
Yeah, it's basically like a 9 to 5.
Yeah, basically. I'm just like, oh my god.
やる気
That
満
excludes
々
my
だ
time
ね。
actually even I would say it's even like a 8 like a 9 to 6 honestly, because like
You gotta
the
do stuff
fact that
outside
like
of it.
also no, I have to drive. My driving distance is also
Oh.
like it's 30 minutes back and forth, so it's an hour total.
Oh.
Oh, there's the iPad. Yeah, so I did that for like 3 months.
Mm.
The best thing that I had though was that technically I didn't have to pay a single cent for it,
Oh, that's good.
and that was like that's like
I mean,
the
that's what
most
makes it
thankful thing I
appealing.
could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that's like that like took out like the stress about like I was like I'm gonna commit myself anyways to do this, but the fact that I don't have to worry about like it being like a financial like burden is like a godsend, because like
おめでとうの時間だよ。
for reference, you still have to obviously pay for other things that aren't like a part of like the class. So like if you have like I don't know, like if you need like technology, or if you need like if you have like card and you need like get gas, like obviously you have to pay for that. But like things like we have a parking garage for you to park in. If you want to take the bus, we have bus passes you don't have to pay for. Like they provided so much. It was so wonderful. But I'm also
お
like
菓子はお
I
餅
feel
にチーズ
sad because I'm like I really do miss
The good times are.
that, because like yeah, like I like graduation made me really sad, because I'm like I kind of forgot how that like it's in a weird way I kind of forgot how that felt, and like you know being like
Being
it's the
in.
final day, you
It's
know.
like it's like
It's
a
the
lot of
grand-
kids. It's like a lot of kids nowadays like don't appreciate. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of kids, but like some kids don't appreciate school, you know. But then like growing up and then looking back on it, it's like there's a lot of good things that came out of it. For the most part, I'd
Yeah,
say.
absolutely. Yeah. Like I wouldn't say I was like a super like academic person, but I did really like when you got to graduation, it kind of hit you. You're like, I'm probably never gonna see these people, or if I'm gonna see them, it's gonna be very rarely I see them again. And it's like, damn, that's kind of rough. But also, it's also kind of like an accumulation of like what you've done, what you've gone through, the amount of work you had to do and stuff. It's like, yikes, like that was a lot. Like I basically had like I wouldn't say like a character arc, but it really felt like every day like I was always busy with doing stuff, and I was like I felt like I was like kind of progressing, which makes me feel sad now, because like it's been like 20 days after that, and I'm like, man, it sucks. Not in the way that like
In like a
or,
bad
like,
way,
in
but like
specific it's like I'm trying to find things to like do to quote unquote keep myself busy. I want to keep like getting progress somewhere, but I'm like, where can I do that? I have been kind of playing MMOs to kind of fill that need, but like it hasn't been that helpful. I'll be honest, because I don't really want to play MMOs when I'm trying to like figure out stuff to do. So like I've been like I guess like also I can't like do more classes right now. But I am in their alumni program, which means I can eventually pick them up. I have like a 3-month downtime though, apparently. So the most I can do right now is like I can either learn other stuff that is outside their curriculum, which may or may not cost quite a lot of money, because I would have to be paying it up front. Find a job, which I have not been lucky so far. And or like no, that's really it. Those are like the two choices I really have. It's like I either find a job, or I have to wait like, or by 3 months I will be able to like do more of their programs. Otherwise, until then, I just have to find something else to do, which like it's a lot more difficult than just like, you know, like following a guide. Like I can technically study up on the next exam that I would have to prepare for, but like my 3 months, I feel like I don't know. It wouldn't be too helpful, but maybe I could like.
I mean, you can
I
do it lightly, I guess.
Yeah, but I've just been mostly focusing on job hunting, which, God, it feels bad. It feels really bad because like I'm noticing this at least from also just like a couple other friends, like online friends and stuff, but it's not great. It's real bad. It's really bad out there. Like I don't know how much experience you have in job hunting, but this
Not
is
nearly
the
as much
first
as
time
you, that's for sure.
I never had to I never like I've always had to like figure out how to like go through the job market and stuff. Because like I've applied to a couple places and I have worked a couple of places too. But it's not. It is really rough in a way that like I guess I'll give you the dilemma. So every day you're like, I gotta apply to places, get some maybe I'll hit some places maybe I won't, right? You're basically playing a game of chance of just like, will I hit it today or not? Almost like a gacha. Except like, you know, it depends on like your livelihood, kind of. But then you're like, okay, I've applied to a couple places today. Alright, I'm like tired now. I don't want to apply to more places today. I'm tired. And you repeat that cycle for like every day. And it's like you basically also just like wait if you get like any responses at all, which you'd be lucky if you get a single response. Like a rejection like notice is like unfortunately a good thing to see because at least they responded to you versus like they closed the job and they didn't say anything to you at all. So it's like at least you know by that point you're like, okay, I can mark them off versus like I don't know, I haven't heard back from them and it's like, okay, they didn't want me. Like there was actually a job that I applied to before, like it was around the same time I was going to take this program, and I had to basically decide if I was going to do the program or the job. But I didn't even know if I was going to get into the job yet. So I just said, fuck it, I'm going to do the program because I'm not guaranteed the job because they haven't even interviewed me yet. And on the same exact day of day one, I get an email saying, yeah, we chose to move ahead with other people. And it was like, you guys had like a month to like decide. And I haven't heard anything back. It's like, this is atrocious. Like, that you guys didn't bother sending me anything at that rate. It just sucks. I don't know. So that's basically been like my day. I basically apply to like 5 to 6 jobs, log off of that, and then just like do something else. Cause like if I do longer than that, I will go insane. But there may be some light soon. I actually did recently change my resume, and I finally got one kind of hit, and I'm not sure if it will fully go through though. But we shall see. I might have hit the 1%, the SS.
We'd love to see it.
It's very possible. Basically, I applied to them. I forgot I applied to them, honestly, because, you know, my cycle has been applied in 5 places, 5, 6 places, then log off. And I was like, wait, why did they message me? And they're like, oh yeah, it was like, we shorted, like, the list for, like, profiles, and we would like you to send your resume through an email. I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Not thinking that it was, like, anything serious. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. And so I found out what a profile shortlist means after that from, like, looking online. Do you want to have an idea of what it might possibly mean?
Well, judging from the name profile list, they probably just have like a bunch of like what people just
So, like,
lined
I
up and just compare like some comparison system maybe. I don't know.
kind of, yeah. So like I applied to them, right, and they're like, yeah. So we did like well, because they're also looking at my LinkedIn profile, I assume. That's probably why.
Hmm.
But they were like, yeah, we shortlisted the profiles, and I was like, okay, what does that mean? That means I'm in the pool of consideration.
Oh.
So they basically weeded out the people, and I'm in the pool of like, we probably want to hire you, but you got to go through all the interviews and stuff. So very good news, but I don't know how long this process is gonna take because I haven't even gotten the first interview yet. I've only sent them. I've only did my part, and I have not heard back from them in like it was like 3 days, 4 days. But like first hit after like two weeks, and I'm like, you know, I fucking will take anything. Like I'll try my best to get through this, but you know, I have no idea. But so far, that's been the biggest hit. I'm still like obviously applying to places because like for me at least, at least it makes sense to me that like you want to have more options if you can before you're like you commit to one. As weird as that sounds, it's like it makes sense when it's like I can't put all my eggs in one basket if I won't get the job anyway. So it's like I might as well, you know, cover my ass, make sure I can have something versus just not having anything. But yeah, that's been my mostly day to day. It's just like repeating that cycle and then, you know, figuring out what else I'm gonna do. But it just sucks because I want to like be busy in a way that like I want to like be proactively doing something helpful or like at least like benefiting myself, but I'm like I literally cannot figure out something to do because I don't know, it's complicated. Like I'm just like even just like trying to play stuff, I'm like no, I can't. It feels bad. But like I've been doing okay. Besides that, like I do wish like if anything my program was a bit more helpful in that like avenue because they technically did get some people hired, but like they had to like hand select them and then they were like they had to do some other stuff too, but like
Yeah.
I feel it's like I was already kind of committed to going through the job hunting process, so I was like expecting like, oh yeah, you know, there's no shortcuts to that, so whatever. But like, I was like, damn, some people didn't even pass their exams and they got in this thing before, like, 'cause they got the offer before they took the exams. So like, yeah, but I was like, also like, I don't think I could deal with that extra pressure of like, I need to pass the exam in order to get this job. So I was just like, no, this is probably for the better, honestly. But yeah. But hey, at least I do have a I'm at least certified in CompTIA A+ now, so I can apply for like any IT job, or at least entry level IT job.
It is a good start. At least I
Yeah.
hope so anyways.
Like I'm not gonna say I won't say that I wasted my time. Like I will 100% if I had this opportunity any time of like the last couple years, I would have taken this. I didn't have this opportunity until like really recently, until finding out. Like I still would have gone through this regardless. It just feels bad that like just like, you know, you finish like your education or like, you know, I finished getting all my exams done and like I passed them, like meeting both my expectations of passing them and also just like holy shit, I got like the score that I kind of wanted. So I was like, I'm just like, it feels bad when it's like, okay, I want to put these skills to a job or something, and it's like I can't find anything. I can't land anything right now, which feels a little bad. So that's yeah. But it's still kind of nice talking with the other people though. Like we still keep in contact because we're all kind of, we all graduated, so we're kind of like all in the same boat of like, you know, how's everyone doing? Is anyone doing their retakes? Because some people didn't pass all their exams, so they're not technically certified, so they have to do retakes. But like mostly everyone's like in the same boat of just like, yeah, we're trying to job hunt until like we can do other stuff. Or some people already have like jobs, but like it's not the job that like they got their certification on or something. So it's like pre-existing jobs. That's cool. I also had I don't know if you remember Christian, but Christian I sent
Well, which Christian?
to come by. Christian M.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got him to stop by. Because he even got put in like PTO for it. I'm like, holy shit. Like, damn, I appreciate that so much. He put in PTO. He also had to drive from like the other side of like the state. So it was like what, 3 hours of drive basically. He had to wake up around like 6 a.m. or something. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. But he's like, I would have missed it for any other day. I'm like, thank you, honestly. Because I've been telling him about like my whole journey and stuff. Because like he was like super interested in like what the program was, what was going on and stuff. He was like, "This is super sick. I would have done this too if like I was in your position." So, but it was just very nice. Also, just like yeah, we got to hang out that day during graduation. It was really funny because I think some people thought because I also brought Sam, which you don't really know, but I moved into like his house basically.
Mm.
I brought those two, and some people I think thought I was like dating them, and I'm like no.
Oh.
They're like, is like one of them like your partner? I'm like, no, my partner's from in Europe right now. They're like, oh okay. Like no, they're just friends. But it was like, yeah. I just hope in one way or the other, like, I'll eventually land a job on something, because, like, I'd rather at least, like, it will help me at least keep myself feeling busy, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, I'm like putting my work somewhere, but it's like, until then, you know, I'll figure something out. I did also have to like stop playing some gachas because I really had to study, so I had the like inverse effect.
Honestly, I think it's probably healthier to stop.
No, obviously, yeah, but I wasn't like spending. Anyways, it was just like I had to like.
Sometimes like people think it's all about the spending part, but really I think it's more about the time part.
I mean the time too. I think it both matters, but it's like it really just depends on what you value
Yeah.
a lot more at the moment. Which for me it was like I really want to pass my certs. I really want to get certified. So I was like I had to like I was playing I had to stop playing reverse like halfway through. I stopped playing well, I stopped playing this other game just because like it had a really bad anniversary, but that helped me stop playing it. I stopped playing Heaven Burns Red a little bit. I wouldn't say I quit it, but I just don't have motivation to play it right now. I still play Granblue, but that's like the only one I still kind of play. But like that one's like not too intensive, which like compared to the other games, like also like Reverse too, yeah, it's a lot more chill, like less like daily intensive. I'm like I could kind of I'll be fine, but it's like I don't like it's weird because like you would think like with someone who has like a lot of time again, I'm like, oh, I can just play one of these, but like I haven't had the urge to play it ever since I, graduated.
汚れと悪運を払う時
Which is why it's like it feels like it's in the inverse, like I'm like, damn, I really want to like keep myself busy, and like these games are like super good at keeping yourself busy, but like I have no urge to play them at all right now. The opposite of what I got from preparing for my test. Like, let me see if I have a picture. I could show you. This is.
新年の使者キアナ出撃
Okay, this really is. Deep or
この
something?
先は茨の道。
今こ
Bro, we're getting okay. Well, I don't know if I should be talking about this out loud, but I just opened Reddit real quick, and it's like we're only in 8.1, and earlier I was talking about like the 8.2
今こ
like potential Valk, and then now there's another leak on, oh, here's the 8.3 Valk, and I'm like, bruh. I mean, it's kind of expected. It was gonna happen at some point. Just didn't know how long it would take, but I would have expected this Valk to have come out first, since they've at least appeared, then this other Valk hasn't.
Right, yeah.
その点
Or at least
Yeah,
I
the
don't think
picture-
it.
Yeah.
劣化で新しい明日を灯す
Yeah. Here's a pic of some of my classmates. These are the people that sat next to me. And like we sat in the back row. We called ourselves the back row gang.
新しい明日
But
を灯
like
す
we all passed our exams too on our first tries. We were like, holy shit. We're crazy with it.
あんたの
But
祭りの
it was a good experience though. I will really I am so happy for going through it, but I'm just like, man, this applying to so many places and not getting responses feels bad.
さすがはキアナだねたくさんの願いを守りたいからね
I will say though, it was very interesting. Actually, like, what was I gonna say? I think it's just very interesting. Like in this current state, it's just like I don't know if you've been paying attention, but it's been right now. Like I feel like we're just living under in history right now. Like what we're gonna be covering in like stuff that happens like today is gonna be in the history books that people are gonna talk about for years. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of hate that. I guess if that makes sense.
Why? Because we're not gonna be remembered in a good way.
That
That's all.
too. I mean, it's kind of like I mean, like if you think about like, like looking back on history, you're like, wow, like it must have been really bad, like during World War One or World War Two, being in these countries, right? That's what it feels like. Like it's like, damn. Well, we're living under that right now. Like, oh my god, oh Jesus. At least in that way, it's like, oh my, like. That's what I mean. I'm like, I just like I don't want something crazy to happen. I just want to like, can we just chill out, guys? And relax.
I'm not gonna lie. As funny as the drum mode is, I honestly prefer the just basic attack.
What was that again?
新年
I
の
honestly
使者
prefer the
キアナ
basic attack mode. I don't know if it's because I was playing in 2.25 that it felt like I was doing more damage, but
It did feel a bit faster.
damn,
yeah.
the drum one, I had to keep jumping so much.
you said it was brain dead, but then you found out it was more taxing, I guess.
I mean, it's like I can't really say it's more brain dead. It's technically less inputs than the basic attack
Right.
one, but I don't know. I find more satisfaction in actually basic attacking.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's been me so far. I'm like, I'm both happy, but I'm also like, I'm kind of sad. I'll be honest. Like, I didn't expect to like. I didn't expect like I didn't have high expectations to be like, yeah, I'll graduate and I'll get like a job and that'll be easy. I was like, no, I know it's gonna be a while, but like, I don't know. I don't want to know how long it might take. You know. I was like, in some ways, I feel kind of envious of just like,
新年の使者キアナ出撃
I guess other, well, not just other friends, but I guess like everyone, like, I wanna, in some ways, like, I kind of wanna quote unquote win as well. Like, I wanna kind of like
やる
get
気
there,
満々
but
だ
I'm
ね
like,
後でお餅をちょう
it's
だい
been like a long time coming for me that I'm like, I don't know, can I still do it? And I'm like, I think I can, but it's
技が見
like,
たいのアマチ先輩
it's tough. It's tough keeping yourself optimistic about it. There's a lot of other things about like the job hunting process that's rough, but it's
や
like
る気満々だね
it's just that you have to just kind of gamble. You just have to gamble until you win,
もっと盛
basically.
り上が
Yes, life is a game after all.
元気を出
Pretty
してね
much, yeah.
それで続きパンパンパンパン表火使いの技が見たいのアマチ先
I
輩
guess
やる
if
気
like
満々だね
if I'm just gonna be fully transparent, it really does suck
私た
that
ち
like
が主役なの
to do a lot of things. And this might sound very obvious because it is, but it's like it sucks in a way that like a lot of things like that you may want to do is very held back by your financial ability to spend.
後でここではちょうだい
And that can
私たち
vary
が主
from
役
like
なの
you know like gacha or like just like doing
手
stuff,
火
you
使い
know.
の技が見たいのアマチ先輩
Like I want to get a new PC. I might want to move. That's like in the works possibly. Like I obviously want a job to do that, but also like to kind of like learn more and grow in the industry and stuff. But it's like I can't do that without, you know, getting a job. So it feels bad that it's like it's kind of like holding me up from like doing everything I want to do in a way. You feel me on that?
I can understand, but I find it a bit funny because I feel like my situation is like, I wouldn't say opposite. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I feel like a lot of my life, like I've lived pretty frugal, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. No,
So-
I do notice. Yeah.
So then it's like, I don't know, I never really built up a desire to like really have anything I want to chase after and spend. Like I would have like itches and stuff like, ooh, that would be nice. But then but then like, you know, growing up and then like just putting the mentality is like, like I'll be fine without it. And like
no, yeah, that's.
and like
Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty like I feel like I've clearly distinguished like the wants versus the needs. But I feel like
Yeah.
part of life is chasing after the wants. And then I feel like a part of me is just not living life to the fullest because I don't have that desire to chase wants. And then because a lot of wants nowadays, like obviously involves money to some degree, like, but like I don't really have like that sense with money. So it's like I do have money that I could be doing things with, but like I end up not doing anything with it because I just don't feel the want to. And I feel like
No, I get that. Yeah.
and then I feel like there's probably things I'm missing out on, but like since I'm content, I feel like I'm content with where I am now. That you know, I just keep going.
No, that's fair. Yeah. No, I get what you're putting down. Like, I wouldn't say like my situation. My situation, I wouldn't say is common, but like, it's kind of like the thing of like, I think it's like you wouldn't know it unless you get to that point in life where you're like, I want to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do all this stuff. Like for example, like if you're like, I want to, like I don't know, go to Japan or something. You want to make a trip to go to Japan, then like you know, there's a lot of preparation to prepare for it, as well as like if you're preparing with other people as well, got to figure out something with that too, right? It's just like just general like maybe planning to do stuff or like but like on like a bigger scale in some ways because like
Can you hear me?
there's some things I like. Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay. The reason was because like I was like alt tabbing to check on the builds, and then
Oh,
my browser just lagged the hell out of itself. So like my screen was frozen out, and I could still hear you
yeah,
talking. And I
no,
was
that's
like,
fair.
okay,
No,
but yeah,
that's
okay,
fair.
we're good now.
I only heard you after you said, "Could you hear me?" But I heard the previous statement that you said about like that you feel the opposite about me,
Yeah, yeah.
or feel opposite in the same situation. Yeah, because like I don't have like I'm not like I need to spend like a bunch of stuff on like things I don't really care about, or like a PC upgrade. Like my PC is like not is like starting to not hold up for a lot of things. So I do kind of want to upgrade that in the way that like I can kind of future proof it a little bit, just a little bit. Not like I need the best things of this current generation
速さを比べ
right
る
now. Like I'm like, just give me something that like I can run my stuff at 1080p, 60 FPS. I don't care. That's like all I need. But like I'm like it's more like I'm
新
trying
年
to
の使者
like
キアナ出撃
figure out how
やる気満々だね
basically manage all of that. And I'm like,
ちょうだい
this all relies on me getting like doing this or doing that, and it's like this all is resolved if I get a job. It's where I can actually start planning on that, you know? Like
蛇使いの技が見
I
た
don't
い
know. It's just like for me, it's just plans,
や
like
る気
things
満
that
々
I
だね
want to get done.
後でお餅を
But
ちょうだい
like I don't think it's a problem if you're like I have no idea what I want to do with it. Like if anything, it's always fine to save money. Like you don't have to like use all the money you have.
おめでとうの時間
Like,
だよ
maybe there will come a thing that you do really
や
want.
る
You're
気
like,
満々だね
fuck yeah, I would love to get that, right? Like,
後でお餅をちょうだい
I think it's also maybe part that like you still live with your parents though, right? I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I think maybe it's also part of that too, because like if like you had your whole own place, maybe you want to actually like you would be more committed to actually spending more stuff on that place versus like you know if you had like a room and there's like I would say to some extent there's a limited amount of things you could buy, you know,
Mhm.
or just like especially a room in your parents' house is like or like yeah, it's like you can only do so
新
much
年の
that's
使者
like
キアナ出撃
no you can't.
やる気満々だね
But
後でお
like
餅をちょうだい
if I like for example lived with a couple of friends and like if I wanted to like
元気を出してね
decorate a room or something, then of course I would figure out what I want to buy,
おめでとうの時間だ
like
よ
set up thing. Like you would have like those
や
like kind
る
of
気
plans
満
of
々
like
だね
these cost money
後でお餅を
and
ちょうだい
I'm gonna have to figure out how much I wanted to spend slash like what I want,
蛇
etc.
使いの
etc.
技が見たいの甘木先輩
But like I think because in like the specific place you are, it would make sense that like you don't have the urge to like
やる気満々だね
figure all that out because you don't have to do that right now, technically. Like you don't have to buy a sofa right now for like your eventual living room that you want to make.
ちゃんと聞い
So
て
it's not like
元気を
you
出
know
してね
you need to do that.
パパパパ
But like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like saving money is still
おめでとうの時間
probably
だよ
preferred if anything because you always
やる
have
気満々だね
money for
後でお
if
餅
you
を
ever
ちょう
need
だい
it, right? Yeah.
元気を出してねカラメル手つきパパパパおめでとうの時間だ
I
よ
will say though, Christian is kind of living out his life right now in a way that like
後でお餅
not this is not to like contrast you, but this is like my low scale to high scale of just like what people did with their jobs and they're like making a lot of money. Christian has like he has free cars right now. He has a vintage car that he really wants to get ever since like forever. He's got like a newer car that he like I would say this is like one that he wanted, but he got a good deal on it and it has what he wants in it and he like modified it and stuff. And then he has his old car. Which is parked somewhere. I don't know where it is. But he says he still technically can use it. It's just I don't know where the fuck it is.
新年の使者キアナ
He just has it. He still has it. He has like the like he technically is still the owner of it. like I lived with him for like a month, like after he's gotten his new job and stuff, because I had to find a place to stay and I literally could not find anywhere. And he was like, I'd be more than happy to have you for at least a month, or like a maximum of a month. And I'm like, done. That's fine. That's fine with me. Because I was like waiting until like I was waiting until I could move into the place I'm currently at. So I was like, I need that like buffer period, and that's when I work full time at my previous job as well. But during that time, I saw him buy parts and like continue to like fix his car, like his vintage car, because it's like it's old, so like he has to kind of get like new parts and like renovate it essentially. So he's been doing that. He bought like a whole ass computer, like he bought all the parts to it and built it, like and I believe it was not. It's pretty high spec actually, compared to like his old PC, like maybe like 3 times better. And I'm like, holy shit. But he was able to just like, just gonna buy these parts, will come in like a couple of days, and we just build it. Like, oh damn, like I literally could never think about doing that. Like I would have to be like, how much money do I have? How much can I spend at the moment? Can I even afford like to do this without like whatever such? And he's just like, I'm just sending it. Like he would come back from like work with like a giant box of like car parts. I'm like, yeah, so I bought all of these and he just came by. I'm like, I could literally never do that. But like, yeah. But he's doing like fine. If anything, he's like, I need you to get there. You gotta get it. You gotta land the dog, please. He made a sort of bet with not like, it's more of like a bet for himself really, but he was like, I bet you're gonna find a job before this other person does, because they've been job hunting for way longer and they haven't had any results. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be in a competition. Like I want both of us to get jobs, but I'm like, you know. Sorry if it took like a weird turn, but like,
No, I mean it's nice to hear how things are going on in different perspectives.
yeah. But that's part of me is like, I feel kind of envious because I'm like, you know, I know for a fact, like, at my current state, if I could do that, that would be like a dream. I'd be dreaming now. But there's like, but it's not like again, like I don't have the urge to like, I need to buy so many things right now or like whatever. It's like, those are like mostly my wants. Like, my needs is like I want to be able to like live and like be able to like make rent or something.
Like you reached a state where you've actually attained a comfortable life.
Yeah, exactly. Like Christian obviously is like chilling. Like he's even like, I don't know, he's got like, he's a little, I won't admit, he is a little cracked compared to a lot of our peers in terms of like planning and stuff. But like he's got his finances planned out, that like he's got enough for his like upcoming Japan trip, that he's like able to figure out what he can and cannot spend and such. I'm just like, dog, that's crazy. But yeah, that's at least from his side. I know. Last I talked with Cameron, he still works at the university actually.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's got employed at the university after the internship, I believe, and he was just like, I'll just take it. He actually got I believe he's actually under mortgage for a house right now. He's been like paying off that ever so slowly. And he's found out the hard way about how mortgages are kind of really bad. Which I honestly did not know, but like, he told me like, if he paid the same amount for the next couple years, the next set of years, however long years, it would take him like maybe like 20, 30 years of mortgage payment to like actually pay it through. or something like that, and I'm just like, that's insane.
元気を出してねカラデラ絶キパパパパ
But it's like there's a lot more to it than that. But it's like
お
that's
めでとうの時間だよ
crazy.
年越しアタックやる気満々だね後でお餅をちょうだい元気を出してねカラデラ絶キパパパパ
But yeah, I'm going to give it maybe like
やる気満々だね
a genuine try for most to like try
私
to
た
like
ちが主役
get
なの
something because like if not then I'm just obviously going to take another class again. And hopefully that will make me a lot more qualified for something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, at least you have a
At least
follow-up plan. That I think that's better than than not having
Not,
it.
not having one, yeah.
新年の使者キアナ出撃戻りなさい
It still feels a little bad, but it's like,
後で
yeah.
ここでは私たちが主役なのふっ
If anything, I just wish the job market wasn't so brutal, because like I did mention I do have a lot of friends that are also just not employed, and like obviously they want to be employed, and they have like degrees, and they've been through like, but they're like stuck doing other things, like which obviously have nothing to do with their degree or just do something else, but like they want to
やる気満々だね
like so desperately do something that they actually study. Like actually, like for example, like I have a cousin who actually I believe he's doing something similar to you, but like he's like he hard grinded school like really hard, like throughout like most of life. Like he got valedictorian back in high school, and he got to like a really well known like Ivy League school, and then like graduated from there, and now he's like basically doing what you're doing, where like he's tutoring kids for like the SAT, which is not like it's not like a bad thing, but it's like
Not what
that's
he
clearly not what he wanted to do.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's kind of like a thing to hold him over until he gets there. But yeah, and I'm like, if he's having trouble, which like feels crazy to me, because like I wouldn't say like if I had to pick someone out of like my close family to be like successful in life, he would have probably been like at least top 3. Like I would not put it past him. But like the fact that like he's having trouble is like, wow, we're really screwed, huh? Because it used to be like even back then, like they have a bunch of the mini games up.
Yeah.
Are these all the like Fall Guys mini games, or do you just added like new different ones?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's all of them, but it's some of them at the very least. I don't even know what the full list is like, but yeah. I don't know if this is a daily thing, but I was like, might as well do it while I remember.
But like it's like because like even back then, like having that name is like, wow, that's crazy. Like that's why like most like parents were like, oh, we gotta get you into like Harvard or something, or we gotta get you into Stanford. Big name schools, and you gotta try very hard for it, in order to set your life. But it's like even that's not enough apparently, I guess, which is crazy.
Yeah, sometimes
you
just
even
like
believe-
the opportunities are just having to appear.
Right. It's like the thing is like I don't feel as bad because like when I think about my cousin like that, I'm like that's gotta feel way worse when like you've been through all this and you still haven't like you still don't really have like a job or something that you want to do. Like he obviously majored in something that he does want to do. He majored in comp sci, which is honestly,
Yeah.
unfortunately, probably like one of the worst things to major in right now. But it's like, yeah, it's rough. Oh shit, damn.
I mean, it was the other person was AFK for some reason, but
Yeah, I was gonna say the third person was just not playing, but Oh yeah, daily red packet. Yeah, those are dailies, I guess.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so gotta make sure to play each one. Oh, the Scrabble. Oh, Path Seeker, I
Oh yeah,
love
these are all literally just Fall Guys videos. Actually, oh my god.
so much to pick from. Hate this. Get you. Get the new Kiana. I like Sparkle. I think we'll just play
Smiling masked fox.
the Kiana. It's her year.
It's her year. She's back. But yeah, it's just a rough time to live. I feel like live through, in my opinion. Like even like going through my LinkedIn, I'm seeing like a lot of people like struggling with getting jobs, and it's like, yeah, the job market is so fucked when we have like a lot of people unable to find work at all, and it's like you would think like by a certain point, like we might try to fix that, or at least like I don't know, at least it's not like
Oh
made it
fuck,
off of
it's
them.
one of these stages I was not paying attention.
No! Oh, wait.
Oh god, it's all on the far right. I hate this.
Yeah, you cannot jump. You must walk.
No, what? Oh, I didn't
Oh
go
yeah,
down
there was a
far enough.
little hole.
I didn't go down
Yeah.
far enough. My depth perception.
Left to, up to, and then right, yeah.
Oh, fuck, did he go down one more? That was one more.
Yeah, there, yeah. Go straight. Do that. Up into that block, I think. Oh no, I think they got it. I think they got it. That's so rough.
Gotta cut the corners.
Oh, I thought they fell off. Oh my god. Oh
Wait, what's
my
she
god,
doing?
no!
She stopped!
No! Oh my god! Why they threw? They threw.
Maybe they
Wow.
didn't. Maybe they didn't care to finish
Oh,
it.
they just maybe disconnected. I don't know. That's crazy.
Okay, I did not know that was the game we were playing. I thought it was just another race one, but I realized that's just the first one.
I mean, technically it's a race, right? If you think about it.
Yeah. They probably maybe
Race to the
they
finish.
cycle out a bunch of games. Like this is just the first rotation.
That's cool. I like that. I always love when they did this because it's like it's a little cute. It's a little fun. It's a very nice change out of the usual like action gameplay.
I find it funny because what ZZZ has an event that's basically like this, and then I was like,
Oh,
oh, I'm built for this.
you're ready. You've been training this whole time. Nice.
I
Oh,
don't
there's
know.
5
I
people.
I would think I would hate games like these, but these are actually pretty straightforward.
Yeah. You got three tiles to pick from, and they're literally on each side.
Yeah, I always try and stand on the spot where I just need to just move one spot over.
Yeah, cause that yeah. Oh. Tofu. Okay.
Blue,
okay,
green,
okay.
yellow, purple. Okay, got the rotation.
Yeah, you just gotta remember you're on purple. On the bento box. I believe that's your left, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, see you later! Okay, we're on yellow. Oh, we got the crab! Oh, shoot. Okay, we're on yellow, yeah. Oh, they trust you! Dang. Nice.
All right.
You're goated.
All right. Wait, another package. All right. And then I think we turn in these boxes at the table. Put it in. Oh god, this gives me PTSD of last year's
Last year's event.
cause there was this stupid mission that told you to collect certain objects in the lobby. But I could never
Oh
figure
yeah,
out
no, they
what it
always have that.
was.
They always
And
have
then I
that.
had to click on the stupid circle up here or something once the thing was
No.
completed. So I missed out on like a tiny bit of the rewards and I was like so angry.
I'm so sorry. I unfortunately didn't know that like there were lobby stuff that they always make you do, like to collect stuff in the lobby.
Yeah, I just thought you just had to talk to the table, but no, it was something else afterwards and I was like, okay, well,
Oh fuck.
never, I was like, never again will I forget.
Never forget.
Oh man, I wish I saved one coin. Because for some reason, apparently this happened in last year's lobby thing. But this person that's glitching in the air, this Teresa, for some reason is glitched out.
Oh yeah.
Cause like what? Apparently there's a thing you can do where like you can just grab this. Can I put the mouse? Yeah, you can spin in circles, but for some reason when this Teresa model does it, they literally turn into like they like their body literally slants and spins.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean, yeah. Also, I just thought about this just now, but like, um, I think you mentioned that you've been struggling with agony, like getting to agony free.
No,
I think,
like falling back
or
into
like not
agony
agony
free.
free, falling back to agony free. That's what I meant to say. I think I might know why, in the way that like it makes sense because, but like I don't. I think it's similar to what you've been theorizing at least, where like it feels like there's a lot more sweaty people, right? That they've been like going hard at it. But I think I hate to say it, but I think there has actually been a decline in Honkai Impact. That there's less people that are like
Bad.
just casually playing, and now
Yeah.
there's more people that actually have been playing for like many years by now. So you are just stuck with them now versus like the people that have like for
I'm
me like
stuck with
I've
the true
been pretty
gamers.
yeah you've been stuck with the true gamers while everyone else is playing HSR or Zenless Sub Zero or Genshin Impact
Oh,
or
that's fine.
multiple of those.
It's just I just gotta go through
That's what
that
I'm
growth.
saying. That's what I think because like even just from my own circle like maybe like 2 or 3 people play Impact I believe. Most people have already have stopped playing Impact and just play HSR or ZZZ. Like, you know, some of them still play Genshin, I believe, too. But, like, for the most part, it's like, if you had to, like, guess, like, pick a rough guess, likely chance they're playing HSR or ZZZ. Like, all of them are probably doing that. So that's what I want to theorize that, because I feel like, even just, like, I just out of, like, my circle, at least, that I've noticed, that, like, they've stopped playing. And I know for the most part, they're not like super whales or they're not like super hard grinding stuff, but they're definitely on the casual side where they would get up to acne free and know some of the ins and outs, but they wouldn't have every character slash gear ready. They wouldn't have like a 4-4 character with Astral Op with like a full team, right? It would just be like partial. It would be like 3-4 character, you know, um probably having like basically the like I don't know the A rank or like the what they call it before the
SP?
it's not the Warm Room Valks or SP Valks, yeah. And that's their hard carries with like whatever is like their old VPS or whatever. Like I don't know. It's I think that's probably true, I would say. Especially with how like you know the new stuff is like I'm not saying Impact is like not having new stuff, but it's like the new games look very shiny and you know they have very enticing like new like currency and rewards that like I feel like at least it feels way more generous, especially when I hear like you know Genshin would never or something, you know, like that creeps up every now and then whenever HSR is mentioned. But, like stuff like you know getting new quality of life and it's like wow Like, I mean, Impact technically has this, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's also just because like maybe it's like style. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't have like a chibi world in HSR like this, for example. It's clear that like the budget is being put in like Zenless Zone Zero and HSR. But not to say that it's not like we're not getting good stuff here either. I think in also some ways it's kind of also cannibalizing like every like Polyoverse game. Just like I wonder how many like will be like they'll hit the limit of like okay, we clearly have too much games and like people can't like play all of them at the same time and commit to all of them at a reasonable rate. Because it's gotta be hitting like we gotta be hitting some limits soon, right? I mean, what's your experience with that? Because you've been kind of like going at basically every Hoyoverse game.
Let's see. Well, judging from obviously every player like plays the game for different reasons. Like for
Right,
me,
yeah.
obviously, like my main draw is like the story and stuff, and I could honestly say
Mhm.
that Honkai Impact, the way I mean they've been better with it with the most recent chapters, but like, dude, this generation of people just don't have attention span.
That I can kind of see that too. Like, unironically, when I had one of my like the one of the sensei people like that I not the sensei people but like fuck was it like recruit? I forgot what it's called for like the
Cadet,
other people.
cadet.
Cadets, yeah. On my cadets, I was like, this person's like impossible to talk to, and not in, like a mean way. It was just like I I feel like we have like a huge age gap of just like I don't think this is gonna work out, and it did not work out for obvious reasons. But it was like I can kind of see that. I heard some complaints about like the not recent story, but like how part two has been feeling for a lot of people. Have not been like they quit the game because like early on part two has been kind of not great, but I have no idea about how not great it was.
Okay, in terms of the new player experience, like I feel like part two was clearly a continuation of like part one, right? But like
Right, yeah.
they tried to advertise it like it's still an easy way for like newer players to transition into in the case they wanted to jump into
Hmm.
it. That was definitely not
Not
the
correct.
correct. So that's that for the story part. And then in terms of gameplay stuff, like I don't know, I thought the Astral Ring stuff was perfectly fine. I'm guessing that people don't like it because power creep, characters are getting shuffled out faster,
I think it's more of the
it's
gotcha. I think it's more of the gotcha, really. Like
and
they
then
were
it's
kind of
gotcha.
concerned about the gotcha because it was like obviously back then you could also pull like off rates for other stuff, so you can technically like build multiple characters in a way. Or like if you didn't get everything in the first go, then eventually you can sort of like build a couple more characters than just like what
Yeah,
you had.
but
Like
like
at least you can contribute to that. Like you could like finish your Haxer bunny that you were like building up towards when you had like one out of like 2 out of 4 or something.
I mean that's fair, but then you also but like the same reason that they want to be able to build older characters at the same time is also the same problem is also a problem at the same time. You're building older characters. So it's like you're building things that are gonna be, outdated soon. So like,
Yeah, I just mean like it's just because like in that like when especially like during part one, like the SP characters did have a lot of value in terms of like while like yeah you couldn't get some of their gear in the time, like for the most part it didn't feel like you needed like everything, right? Where like every like new Valk you can probably skip every now and then like a new Valk and maybe get some of their gear. But usually like the rule is like get their weapon, maybe get some of their sick models and then you can bounce. Like I mostly rock like full free to play, and I believe like even before I got like full powered Alicia and like PD, or PE, I mean, I did not. I mostly had like 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 4, or 3 out of 4 characters. So I always had to like run like some like budget stigmata or some like cope replacement that I'm like, this still does something, but it's obviously not full power, right? But like in some aspect, I have no idea how I would feel with part 2, because like I feel like that might be way rough when I get like 5 copies of top and I'm like, I didn't get middle, bottom, or the weapon, and I'm like, okay, what do I do now?
Well, like you can craft it. That's the thing. But the thing is, people don't have the patience to, work
Oh yeah, you can
towards that.
craft it now. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I think that's also that too. Like I think also it doesn't help that like when you look at like HSR or ZZZ, you're like, I could just be playing a new game. I can be starting a new in a way, right? Like I can, like this got me hooked up. I want to play these now instead. Not to say that you hate Impact, but it's like it's not doing enough to like engage you, right? You're like, oh, I can start Zenless Zone Zero when it launches, and it has like 100 rolls. You know, like I want to try that, right? And then you get
Yeah, but the
into
thing is, like,
Zenless Zone
even with
Zero.
ZZZ, it's like you had to play for still quite a bit to get all those 100 rolls, because not all
Right,
the rolls
yeah.
are like actual currency given
It's
away.
it's to kind of like hook you in. It's to hook you in, and then like once you start like playing enough, it kind of sinks in that you're like, I really like playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then you kind of get stuck in that. Is what I'm just trying to say. Is like kind of like it's a way to hook them in the first place, and then they're like, kind of want to play more Zenless Zone Zero. So I want to get all the rolls eventually, right? Or like I don't know, like it's like the new fancy tool like toy is like way more shiny and more appealing versus like I don't know. I think it's just like maybe the general landscape too, but like you said, but I don't know much past like my circle of like maybe 10 people of like how everyone's doing. But at least for the most part, I know there's like not a lot of people sticking with Impact and have branched out to either Genshin, a mix of Genshin, Star Rail, or ZZZ.
I mean, I think that at this point it's fine. It's like, dude, sometimes you just gotta let go. If it's not making you happy anymore, it's healthier to just let go. You had your good time with
Yeah.
it. Leave that as a good memory. Then that's okay.
Right, yeah. Like some people have come back actually and they're like, I remember why I left. I'm like, yeah, well, it happens.
On an off note, I've just been staring at the screen watching all these animations. Why the hell? Why is this higher quality than when it actually plays in the story? That bothers the fuck out of me.
Do you want the short answer or you want
Like,
maybe
I know
the
why, but
convoluted
like I just can't help but think like, bruh.
answer? It is such a cool scene. But yeah, that's all I can really say from my end. But it's like, yeah. I will say though, like, I if if like HSR released before Genshin Impact, I definitely would be playing HSR. I just have not picked up HSR at all. Even though like I watched you play the beta and I was like, I do want to play it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't think I could do it.
Well, I feel like the magic.
That was like my personal reasons.
Yeah, cause like playing the bit, it felt very magical. But like,
Yeah,
I think but that was obviously like a lot of it contributed to just being the honeymoon period of it's a new game. I feel like a lot of the
right, yeah.
magic of that has like disappeared. So like when I play HSR, it's like, I just play like more so just for the story, and I not as much enjoyment of like going to explore new places and all that stuff. Like it's cool, but
Right, yeah. Like I think there's still obviously there's still stuff going for it. Like they they know how to like market their games and keep them up, but it's like I have no idea. Like if anything, I feel like part 2 has like turned off a lot of people from playing Impact. Just like you know, like we're going through a lot of changes, and you either have to put up with it, or you can. We got other games that are coming out too, and people just took the latter because it's. I don't know. I think that's just like logically that is just easier, right? It's just like I can just play a different game, but it's also like I have no idea. I wish I had more insight, but it's like I only have so much just from like that's like the minimum. I know is like people don't really play Impact, despite like you know we all met on Impact.
I mean, weirdly enough, one of the reasons I'm enjoying the Honkai Impact story is kind of the same reason I'm enjoying the Genshin story. It's that like there's like a lot more mystery to it. I don't know why I don't feel that way with ZZ and Star Rail, but like there's just something that's just lacking more mystery. Like obviously there's things we don't know, but like the want to find out what it is, I don't feel that way with like HSR and ZZ. I feel like with Genshin, it exists because like there's a lot more lore and world building. Obviously it makes sense because they're
Yeah.
older than the two, but like I feel like there's a lot more things we can access that helps us build than theory craft stuff, and then you know it dwells on us.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see that because like I do remember just like every time we got to like a new part of oh, hold on. Okay. I'll be right back.
Bruh, no way that's Fuhua. Wait, did this release just now? I mean, I haven't. No, I'm still streaming, so I haven't looked at anything on the internet in like the past few hours. How many new trailers has there been? There's one. Oh, okay, so it's that one. Oh god, because Star Wars just released like a teaser thing, and one of the characters looks like a color palette swapped Fuhua.
Alright, that was my roommate. He drank a little bit,
Oh,
so you want to say hi. um, but yeah, no, like every time you go into like a new region in Genshin, like you get to hear more about like you know the story and like you know things unfold, and you kind of like I get where you're coming from now with that, but I did really enjoy like the world building and what they were trying to cut with that, which is like I feel like that was the main reason why I like Genshin. Like I don't I didn't really like some of the open world stuff, but like it was just kind of like a wide to play in the open world. But I did like the story and like what they were trying to like cook up and make. So I can at least understand that. But I would actually wait. Was this trailer before her astral? This trailer was before her astral ring version, right?
yeah, this was at the end of the Elysian Realm arc.
Yeah,
That was
I'm
before the
like, wait,
finale of
there's
part
so many
one.
call.
That
They're
was
literally putting
one,
so many
two.
callbacks into weapons.
That was like, yeah, there was like, is it 3 years?
Because we went through this trailer like twice already, and I'm like, I'm remembering, I'm like, wait, we literally saw the Kingdom Hearts mirror like in her ult. What the fuck? They literally put it in her like in this version.
Funny that
That's
I'm watching
awesome.
this. You stepped away when I was talking about it because I forgot, but um, Star released a teaser, and one of the characters looks like Fuhua, or like the transition
Oh,
phase when Fuhua and Senti like split,
oh shit.
which
Wait.
which kind of makes sense because the current Starro arc is basically just like a parody of the Flame Chasers. And
Oh.
then this character reminds you of Eden. Oh fuck, not again.
Oh no, there was I saw the character that reminded people of Ellie, and I'm like, oh, who is it? It's like it's the small little guy. I'm like, wait, what? I'm
Guy?
like, oh
Or
my
you mean the
god.
girl?
I mean like the little because it's not the traveler. Who's the MC? because they got like a new version,
The
right?
the
Where they
the,
have
the
this little like
Trailblazer, yeah.
the Trailblazer has like a
Oh,
little
are you
little
talking about the
friend.
pet, the Memo Sprite
Yeah,
Mem? Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, wait. There's no way.
Okay, well, they're definitely color coded to be it, but like for story reasons, people
Yeah, I
speculate.
know like
But yeah, I'm
Flame
just
Chase
I'm just
like
waiting for the Kevin equivalent to just go batshit and do Kevin things.
yeah. But like I don't know, like I feel I I I wish I had more input because like I know like most people are kind of just like in a way like they kind of just moved on from Impact. I will be honest though, like Impact kind of like part one was like so huge and dramatic and not like in a bad way. Like it was like obviously it's like concluding this whole like arc after like so long, right? Like this whole story.
Hmm.
And like part two kind of feels like not like an afterthought, but it's like, you finish part one, you're like, fuck yeah, and then part two starts and you're like, oh, okay.
It's
Like
always
you're
hard to
like,
create a
all
sequel to
right.
something that was so good.
Exactly, yeah. Like you have to kind of like you're going from a huge climax to like, oh my god, part two is happening. It's gonna be so exciting. All these new changes, all these new characters, and it's like all your expectations are like, wow, this would be amazing. And it's like, I don't know, I think it's like okay. Like, like it's hard to like come back from that. Just like it's like you're trying to ride like another high. So I feel like that kind of also didn't help with some people, besides obviously like power creep, because like they were it was very bold of them to be like, we're making the dream team and they're all like S ranks and they all have gear and you have to get them like relatively soon next to each other. And it's like I can see that being kind of difficult. Um but like besides that, like I don't know, story wise, if you're just playing for the story, like exclusively, that does feel kind of rough, to come back from that. But I think most of them played story, I want to say. But then again, also, like, what part two, like, remind me, did HSR release before part two or after? I believe it's before, right?
Uh, before
Yeah.
HSR released around close to like sometime during the finale of part one.
Right, yeah, that sounds right. Because, like, I would say, like, honestly, like, that probably was, like, in some ways, maybe the worst time to, like, release HSR. Like maybe if HSR released after part two was out for like a couple
Well, the thing is,
maybe like
remember
a
that
month or
part one
so.
finale transitioned into part 1.5, and then we had part 1.5 for like a
Oh,
year,
oh right, yeah, you're
and then we
right.
went to
Yeah,
part two. So, like,
it might have just been I don't know. Was part 1.5 good? Would you say?
some people appreciated some characters that didn't have as much screen time, got some spotlight stuff. Um,
Hmm.
but I feel there was definitely some stuff people didn't like. I just don't remember particularly what it was.
You're fine if you don't remember. I'm just trying to like
I feel
use
like
like
maybe it was just people thinking like they were just using this opportunity to just piggyback off of like just the part one stuff or like ending.
oh
Maybe,
maybe
I don't know. I mean,
I yeah I just want those specifics.
I don't know. I liked just hanging out. Like it's not. No, it's definitely not closing loose ends. Like the only loose end I can think of that actually got closed with the part 1.5 stuff was like what happened to Grizio. Like that's the only thing
Hmm.
that I can clearly remember. But I feel like if
Yeah.
anything, like they set up some stuff for like the future that if anything was what I enjoyed. Like for some reason I weirdly enjoyed. I think it was chapter 38. It was like the second to last chapter of the Sele arc, because like there was just a bunch of like Easter
Mm.
eggs and like stuff for like old
Comments.
stuff and then new stuff. And then I remember when like they dropped like the oh shit, this is like the lead into AFO, and or like a foreshadowing for AFO stuff, and I was like, oh. I don't know. It was probably one of the weird times that I was really super excited in a story chapter that wasn't the finale of an arc or something. But I feel like a lot of people didn't have that same reaction, so I'm like, okay, that's just a moment that I'll just enjoy because it just for some reason resonated with me more than it should have, I guess.
Yeah, but I will say though, I think like the release of HSR and we have to I there has to be a better way to say Zenbo Zone Zero because I feel like ZZZ feels too long for me still. I don't know.
ZZ's
Free
longer
Free
than
Free
just
Z
Zen.
sounds
I don't know.
Free Z sounds way more better or something. I don't know. Like
I don't know.
or Zen Zone Zero.
I don't know. Everyone I hear says ZZZ, so I've never heard it any other way. I don't think.
I guess it's just yeah. I've literally never heard anyone else call it anything else either. But like I feel like it kind of in some ways cannibalized at least Impact because I know Genshin's still kind of like 50-50 of like you either are still with it or you moved on to other Royoverse games likely. But like Impact kind of feels like that where it's like there was that like transitory period where it's like you can try out the other games that are releasing and or continue with Impact. And so people like try to keep up with both and then they're like, no, I'm just gonna stick with the new one. At least that's what I want to say, but it at least felt like that because like right now like barely anyone plays Impact still like in that server. Most people are playing the other. I believe some people try to come back for some people did come back for the collab though, but then like they bounce back to HSR or CZZ or Genshin. But yeah, I think that's my theory of like why it's been more of a struggle to stay in Red Lotus because yeah, player retention, quote unquote. I don't know. There could be a lot more. We don't even know like technically like the player numbers and stuff, but that's my prediction. That's my theory, at least on like from what I've seen. I actually, I am curious now. Now I'm thinking about it. Has anyone like reacted with like a way of like, oh my god, Honkai Impact is dying now because we're having 2-month cycle content updates?
Um.
Because that definitely feels like something where it's like, oh
Yes.
my god,
I
the
think
game's
one.
like going into like maintenance mode. Oh
I
my
think
god.
one person said, "Oh my God, they're taking longer to drop updates because their dev team is smaller because people are quitting or something. I don't know, or they're firing people."
I mean, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. That's not how these work.
I don't
That's
know.
like literally not.
That's something how the post went, but honestly, it's
No, yeah, I know.
bruh.
Like, if anything, like, you could say, like, they're working on another Hoyoverse game, which they are working on another Hoyoverse game. So that is
But
very possible that development is being shifted over to other games. But I wouldn't say, like, they're,
I
like,
don't think they would do it to
okay,
the
that
point
is
where a game would
not.
suffer because of it.
Exactly, yeah. Like, if anything, like, it's, again, it's a player benefit that the game, like, has less, like, big patches in terms of, like, every patch is not within a month. Like, you get an extra month to save. Like, you get to, like, do other stuff that isn't just like being locked into the gacha, which should be a good thing, Like, okay, I can play like the other Hoyoverse gachas because I have a little bit more time. And then when this game gets an update, it will feel more impactful, pun unintended, um, when that drops, right? Because you get new story, you get new characters. So like, I don't know. I think that's good. In fact, I wish they did that for other games because like the other gachas I tried to pick up have like started like trying to go really fast on their like catching up in the story and stuff. So they've been like super accelerating it to the point that like it's actually like super unsustainable. And people are like, okay, we might actually EOS if like the game keeps accelerating because they keep wanting to accelerate, and it's like we have like update patches of like 2 weeks. Like if like Hoyoverse is like every month you get like a new set of content to do. Think about doing that for every 2 weeks. Like I hated it so much. But because there was just so much you had to do. You had to like read the new story, grind that new event, play the new like end game mode for 2 weeks. You have to do one. You have to do it on each week too, and it's like, oh my god, like I need to relax. I have no idea.
I mean, there's always going to just be a conflict of interest.
Yeah, but I don't think they would just can Honkai Impact. Like in this modern day, like if they're still like this, okay, let me get a little insight. Does the story feel like it's going to end anytime soon?
No.
Yeah, like like you guys are crazy for like even thinking the game is gonna
Like, the
fucking
only
close.
way I could see the Honkai Impact game just suddenly ending is if Hoyoverse itself, like, just completely crashed.
Just like cut it or something, I guess. I don't
Because,
know.
like, when they
Because
dropped
like
part 2, like, they've teased, like, they didn't give a roadmap or anything, but, like, they essentially teased it's gonna be another super long story arc. It was like, what?
right.
From what I understand, the Astral Rings are based off of the Zodiacs. And you know how many freaking Zodiacs there are?
Whoa.
Yeah, and we're only at 4!
We're only a third there, and that's not even including like what they're gonna do with the story. Like the thing is, like if you're like we're gonna continue the story, I don't expect you to be like the story is like a month old. Like you get one patch. Like no, I think you're gonna like go all the way. Like if this was part one, what the fuck's happening in part two? It's gonna be very long. Like there's no way they're like we're gonna do all this planning and set this all up just for like 3 months of story and that's it, or like a year of story and Honkai Impact will shut down. Like I don't know. I don't think it will quote unquote. Maybe not. It will like live up to the expectation. We don't know that, but like we have no idea. I don't think they like will just announce the story, go through with it, and not be like we don't have any plans of doing it. Like fully going through with it. That's like playing Genshin and like realizing they're stopping at like uh what's the most recent region right now?
Natlin.
I know you guys are yeah, no, like stopping at Natlin. You're just like, okay guys, we did enough story, but we're stopping at Natlin. Like there's no way they're just gonna like stop in mid through. Like they're gonna go to the end. And it's not like they don't have the money to do it. But like obviously it's like are they making enough money to justify it as well, I guess? I don't know. I don't think they would just fucking can it,
Like, I don't, this is obvious, this is like mega coping, and like honestly, I should not expect it because like a part of me, like I don't want to glaze Hoyoverse or anything, because at the end it's still a company, a gacha company at that,
uh,
right? But a part of me feels like,
multi-million company now
but a
just
part of me
really.
wants to hope that like I obviously don't know like how much Honkai Impact makes and how much it costs to maintain it, but like I would hope that at the very least, with how much the company's making as a whole, that even if Honkai Impact is technically like draining Hoyoverse more than making, that with how much they're making, they would still keep going until they can end the game at a, at a good place.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that too, because like the thing is like even like while you can argue like oh yeah like Honkai Gakuen the Honkai Impact 2 technically or like whatever that like previous version like is technically closed in Japan, but like it's still going in CN. Like they're still getting updates, they're still getting collabs, it's still running.
Mhm.
Like it's just you can't play it in certain regions. Like the thing with like Impact though is like closing down like a global server is way more like detrimental than just like again like specifically a Japanese server or like a global game that isn't obviously well it's not making a lot of money. Like I don't see them just like we gotta pull the plug for Honkai Impact or it's clearly not like being like appreciated. Like no, that's definitely not true. I think there's still like actively a lot of people playing the game, but regardless of region. Um, like it still makes probably more than what they actually put in. I hate to say it, um, but like that's probably very true considering like if you think about like making assets and like characters and animations, I would say like they do look a lot better than like Genshin bias, but I think like for the most part, like when you think about Genshin having to make a whole new world or like regions and stuff and making new characters and also just like they definitely have a lot more than Impact, I would say. Like even despite like very similar things of like production, I would say like their cost to maintaining it is probably way less. Because it's also like I would say it's also less like intensive, like in the way that like well Genshin you have like it's a way of like you're kind of stuck with like limits, you know what I mean? Like you're having a game that runs on multiple devices, like try to properly work and not be like super big. Or like Honkai Impact has always been like a mobile first game and it just has a PC port. Versus like all these other games have like launched like in multiple different like ways to crossplay and stuff that like they have to account for everything like that too. Whenever they're trying to make new content. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's easier to maintain, but at the same time, like we don't know the stats. I believe it's even harder to find out the stats because Hoyoverse has their own like payment like area too. That's like outside the App Store and whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so they have their like because usually like if you want to track like a gacha game's like revenue and stuff, you could try like checking out like their Google Play or Apple App Store earnings, but like that's clearly much more difficult with like Hoyoverse games because you can just I believe they have other ways, so it's like you cannot really look into that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's I I don't think they would end Impact because I feel like by this point it's like I don't know, like I wouldn't say like I like it's in like this it's still in like the sphere, like people are still talking about it, like it's not like I don't know, I don't think it's like any possibility that it's like ending. I just don't think it's like I think it's just really difficult for people to like come back to it, especially with like new games and stuff happening that is like and maybe they have other frustrations with the game that they're like I just gotta quit. But I'm hopeful at least. I don't think it's a sign of like they're they're going to like stop like developing for Impactor. Like clearly they still want to keep it running, and I don't think they have any plans to just accelerate the story from like unless like I don't think so. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Like if they wanted to just end the game, they would just accelerate the story to like unreasonable length, and
Yeah,
then the player base would just plummet, and then the game dies that way.
yeah, exactly. Like yeah, you can technically argue like this like oh yeah they're stalling out the game's end, but like I don't think they want the game to end. You know, like I hate to say it, but like a live service game usually wants to be up like
As long as
as
it
long as
can
it
be.
can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as it can be profitable, as long as it can make money, it's still a source of revenue. And if you know if the profits are outweighing the cost, then obviously you're doing something right. So like, I don't know. I think people are overreacting if they're thinking that, but I don't blame them entirely because it is if whenever gacha games do something that's unexpected or like it's like, oh yeah, this doesn't usually happen, this does feel like, oh yeah, they maybe something bad happened, maybe like, you know, smash glass of emergency, right? Like you're like this character would never get a character like a playable character, and they finally released them. It's like, wait, is the game gonna die? Like I wouldn't like doubt that, but it's also like, you know, maybe they just finally want to like release them, which happened to like a different game, but it's like, I don't know. We'll see though. I think I don't know. I can at least see another 2 years of Impactor before maybe like I could give it the credit that's like, oh, maybe it actually is dying. But like as of now, I don't think it is. I just think it's just like the transitory period of just like every other Hoyoverse game also releasing was just not helpful in retaining players and may have grabbed a couple other players, you know. But that is why Red Lotus is a blood battle, a bloodbath of just the people that stayed and not the people that have left and are playing other things. That's my theory. Though. I mean, actually, because like, then don't you have like a couple other friends that play some of the other Hoyoverse games? Did he still play them too as well?
A mass majority of my friends still play Genshin, and then a smaller then a smaller amount of them play HSR, and then an even smaller amount of them play ZZZ.
Do they overlap in terms of like did he play multiple of them or did he just play one of them?
Okay, like
Did they play Genshin and HSR or Genshin
like
ZZZ,
the
a mix of
newer the
them?
game, the less of them that are playing it.
Oh, interesting.
Either
That's
because the
surprising for
style
me
of the
at
game is
least.
just not for them, they're not heavy gacha gamers like I am.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know like I do know a lot more people definitely did pick up HSR. Probably like not comparatively to Genshin's release. Like I don't think that ever happened, but like I do believe HSR did pop off a lot, and so did ZZZ. But I would not be able to tell you like how much they popped off, only just from the fact that I know a lot of my friends moved over to those games.
Yeah, cause for me,
But I'm more surprised to see the sorry.
no, cause like for me, I felt
Well,
like my main attractiveness for HSR at the beginning was just like I like turn-based, but like the way they exhibited the turn-based just looked really different from like a lot of other turn-based, and like the closest thing I could compare it to style-wise was like you want to guess what I'm gonna say?
yeah.
Like I don't want to say it reminded me of Persona, but it reminded me of Persona, and you know damn well I love Persona, so I was
Hell
definitely a
yeah.
sucker for it. And then
Mhm.
ZZZ, it was just like there was just a certain cleanness to it that looked really good. That and the designs was just like something I feel like was very different than the standard, and you know
Oh yeah.
people like different.
hmm I have heard the game being compared to Persona though, in the way that like the style, I guess,
Yeah,
and
because
the, like
Persona is
you know obviously you
Persona.
can do like all these
Nothing
things.
nothing's like Persona except Persona.
Yeah, I know, but it's I heard some people call it like Hoyo's attempt at like a Persona like game. But like I will be honest, I'm more surprised that a lot more people in your friend group stuck with Genshin though. Because like I would have assumed like, you know, they hear just like Dev and they're like, oh, like they released a new game? Like I kinda wanna look into that, you know?
But the thing
Oh
is,
yeah, I
a
would like
lot
to
of
try
my
it out
friends that got into Genshin didn't get into it until like way later.
maybe later.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. That's also more surprising too, actually, because I'm like
To be
I
honest, I don't know
like
why everyone else got into Genshin. I actually don't know what their main reasoning is. I think they might have just gotten into it just because, like, you know, someone that was already playing Genshin asked them to play it just to just have something else for them to talk about or just play with on the side, and then end up
I mean
becoming
that's
a
also
mainstay.
I mean that's perfectly valid. I don't blame them for that. Like I know people who just play like try out games like to like get to know other people. Like that's perfectly reasonable. Um, I'm more surprised that it's like at least for me when I initially heard of Genshin, well maybe that's just because like early bias and stuff was just because like it was like a game that no other gacha corp was doing, and it was like also like the story and stuff that they were trying to allude with like the trailers and stuff was like this is kind of hype. Like I cannot lie, like they gave me expectations for things I shouldn't have put expectations on, but I was like I kind of want to like see what happens, you know. But I was like at the start. I would not be able to say like at this point now because like yeah, I would not. Yeah, I would not be able to figure that one out. Oh wow, we went on the deep end a little bit. I feel
I mean, it's
of
fun
just
to
like
talk about things.
yeah, it's just like I don't know. For me at least, it's just been like a curious thing of just like you know how have things been in the game and such because like I only get like very surface level like info of like if people are even playing the game or not. So I'm just like, and I know most people I know don't play the game anymore. So I'm just like, wonder how things are. I guess this is just like a side tangent a little bit, but I realized when like I got back into like an MMO a little bit because I was like I gotta figure out something to do. Feeling like I can keep myself a little productive on like some like goal or journey that I want to do. And I'm like I realized that like I actually don't dislike open world games because like I felt like I think at least from my experience that like I found it very tedious and like unnecessary to like not go through an open world, but it was like having to do stuff in that open world is like not exactly what I want to do, but it's more like I really do actually like exploring the region or like exploring new stuff, which I think might have been why I didn't really like how Genshin did it was because like you would get like a new region, play through it, and you'd be stuck there for like the next like couple of like months to like maybe a year. It's like I genuinely don't remember when Inazuma ended and started, but when I quit, it was still in Inazuma, I believe, or just like about to end, like getting out of Inazuma into Sumeru, right?
You
That was the next
probably, I'd
region.
say so, yeah.
It felt like that at least because it was just like we were here for so long. I'm like I'm so tired of this region.
I mean, that's just how live service games are, I guess.
No, yeah, it makes sense, but it's like for some time I was like I'm like I guess must hate open world games, so I'm like I don't like exploring that much. I'm like, no way, I really do actually like exploring. That's like
You just want it all to
I
be there, and then you take it at your own pace. Not that you're forced to take the game's pace, I guess.
yeah, like I want to be able to move on to the next region or something because I feel like I finished all I can do in this region, right? Until like the next event is like, oh yeah, we're doing stuff in Inazuma again. It's like okay, we got more stuff to do, but it's like yeah, which I think that's why I like the I forgot what that like other dimension was just because it was just like another set of things you can do that wasn't like an event. It was like a whole new like I know that was debatable like in terms of like if people really liked it or not, but I remember surprisingly liking it just because like the story and also just like again I got to explore again and I wasn't like stuck in like technically still in Inazuma, but like it was like a lot more like separated a bit from it. If that makes sense. But I still don't know why I don't like Chasm though. I still like have resentment towards Chasm. Cause like I don't know, like I just didn't get it. I just didn't vibe with it. Like I don't know.
Didn't like the setting?
Maybe it's just I didn't like I know it's not that long too, right? It's like just like brief in a way that like you just get through it all, get all the collectibles and bounce, but like it's not like as big as like on a Mondstadt or like
No, it's just
Leeway.
like probably just think of it
It's
as
like a
just like
mini
one region.
it's like a mini region if anything, but like
Sorry, not one
I
region,
just don't know.
one zone, I guess.
Yeah, it's just like a giant zone, but you wouldn't call it like a region because it's just like in the
Yeah,
middle of like a lot of stuff. I
yeah,
just
just a
don't
zone to
know.
tie you over.
Like I straight up like it might have been the environment, maybe like the mechanic. I don't know. Like I think it just wasn't like exciting. Like I did like I'm forgetting. It's like Dragon Peak, right?
No,
No,
Dragon Spine?
Dragon was it Dragon Spire?
Dragon Spine.
Dragon Spine. I was like, it's not Spire. I'm like thinking of like
Hmm.
different game entirely. But like I enjoy Dragon Spine, and I know that's not like yeah, that's in Mondstadt, but like it felt like its own like little like bubble. Like it was like a chasm, but like I liked it way more. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like the albedo bios was there. I have no idea. Like I don't even think like if I logged onto Genshin right now, I don't think I could be willing to play Chasm. But I'm just like I just don't know why I don't like it. When I'm like thinking about like I like doing all these other regions and all these other like area like mini areas that weren't regions, but it's like no, Chasm's not cutting it for me. I don't know. It was like claustrophobic. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, like actually, that does bring up a question for me. Has Genshin added like another chasm-like area ever since Chasm? Like, has there been one for like Temeru or Natlan or
Uh,
Fontaine? Where it's
ye-
like you have to
did
go
you do
through this like mini
Enkanomiya?
region. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Enkanomiya.
Okay, so for the side, if we're talking about like another section that's just like not really part of the main region, I guess Fontaine had a underwater section called Remuria.
Oh, oh, Murray. I assume that one's kind of like. Oh, I guess because you guys aren't at the next region, right? So that's
So
Nyan.
Natlan. We just finished the
Oh,
main
you're still
story
in
of
that one.
Natlan, and now we're just like going for like the rest period, quote unquote, with some like stuff in between. But like, except this time, it seems like the
Oh,
stuff in between is a bit bigger because like they're they're dumping some stuff on us to lead into Shiznaya. So
Oh, interesting.
yeah, so it's gonna be a bit more in between.
Gotcha. Did people like Lemuria? Because I know
It was
Economia was
pretty,
already kind of,
but I feel like
it
with
was
these
pretty.
subsection areas, if you're not a lore person, then you honestly wouldn't care for it. Cause like a lot of
Oh yeah.
these subsections is like great because of like the background lore surrounding it. I think Remuria
Oh.
does a better job of it, like cause like it has a lot more background stuff compared to Chasm. But I think Enka set
Mhm.
up like the real, they like really got the train rolling on like the big lore of the game.
Right. Yeah. Because I did like Economia. I'm just like I have no idea how people feel about the other modes in some ways, just because like I remember hearing a lot of people did not like Economia. I was one of the few people that did like Economia, and I think some people hated Dragon Spine as well.
It's just the mechanic. They hate Dragon Spine because they hated dealing with the code, cold, not code. And then they hate
Oh
Enkanomiya
yeah.
because of the pain in the ass of just having to keep switching between the day and night cycles and having to watch like the animation each time.
I mean, like I can understand it, right? But it was like I didn't feel like it was that bothersome, and just like I like I was fine. Like Dragon's Spine, like the cold was like yeah, okay, it sucked, but like there were so many ways that you would be fine. Like I never had trouble with like, oh, I'm gonna die to the cold, or like I didn't think of that as like a problem, even though that is like in that like subsection that's like this will be something that you will have to kind of account for. It was like it never was like I don't know. I was like I'm chilling. This is a very bold question, but have you picked up any new gachas?
No.
That's
But
fair. There hasn't really been
I feel
anything
like if I picked
recent.
up any new gachas, I'm at the point where I need to start putting down some, which I'm not surprised because the thought has crossed my
Yeah,
mind multiple times.
yeah, no,
Cause,
that's
cause like
understandable.
well, I guess the technically one I picked up is put the Pokemon TCG Pocket. What?
I mean, I would. I mean, like I can count. I get what you mean, but come on.
Like I wasn't
Like,
thinking about it, but my friends really goaded me on to do it, and I was like, okay, fine. I was in the itch to do something Pokemon related, and then little before you know it, I'm probably more invested into playing the game than most other people. So it's like, okay, well, shit. This is I fell into the trap.
yep,
If you get me into
look,
something, I'm either gonna drop it the next day or I'm gonna get super into it.
I'm telling. That's what I'm saying with like with 770 Star Rail. That's how they get you. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like I
Like
was
that's why.
willing to jump into those. Pocket I did not want to jump into, but they really wanted me to jump into it, so I was like, okay, fine.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a little bit peer pressure than just like I got to talk about it. It's like oh fine. I'll give it a little try. I'll see how it is.
But yeah, like I have enough gacha games on my plate, and now that I picked up Destiny, does like another time sync. I don't
Yeah.
like I could technically fit more gacha games in there, but like I'm reaching a point where like I'm tired. I really don't want to squeeze more and try to optimize my day more. I just don't. So I'm just gonna just start dropping things if like I really lost like the appeal of it. Cause like there's two games I'm thinking of dropping just cause like I'm losing the magic of it, or I feel like I'm clearly not as invested in it compared to like everything else.
Letters.
So I drop
Oh,
it
which
on that.
games?
You're not gonna like my answers.
Is it reverse?
Reverse is one, cause like you know that I don't keep up with the story in reverse, right?
I can understand. I can understand
And I feel
that.
like if I don't keep up with the story reverse, I'm losing a big chunk of what is my enjoyment of it, and it's like I feel like it's just too much time for me to go back and understand what's happening. And I'm like, at this point, if I drop it, I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of like with
Yeah.
Octopath. I'm like hitting the same strive with like the Octopath.
I thought you dropped
No,
Octopath.
I dropped it, but like if I drop reverse, I feel like it's kind of in the same
Oh,
boat.
like in the same vein. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then the other one. Do you want to guess what my other one is? You know what it
Uh,
is.
oh, Bandori?
Y yeah. Cause
No,
like,
I can see that.
cause like, more and more, like I've been not keeping up with dropping my stamina. Cause like, I've just cared less
Hmm.
for it. Like I would play enough to still rank, and still relatively high. But like, I don't know. It's like, like I hate having to get on multiple times a day, and like just be so interrupted with having to do it that it's like becoming a problem. Um, and then besides that, like I don't have as deep as an attachment to like all the bands and all the girls and everything compared to like everyone else. So I feel like I lost that enjoyment of it.
I was gonna
Um,
say it's kind of surprising because like they're having a huge resurgence in terms of like
yeah,
with
I
manga
know,
and
yeah,
music, which
the,
is really ironic.
um, and then
That's
besides,
been cooked up a storm.
and then besides that, um, it's more of a physical thing. I think I'm getting worse, a lot worse at playing. Like I don't know, I'm just like out of touch or something. But like I'm just getting worse at playing it.
No, that's fair. No, I mean to be fair, you're not. I, if I remember, you don't actually get to listen to the music, right? Like
um,
you don't play with with the
yeah, I
sound
don't always
on.
play with the sound on. Yeah.
Okay, like that. I mean, like to be fair, that is also like part of the rhythm game. Like I cannot play a rhythm game without the sound on. I will feel like unless I know that song by heart, like I'm singing it in my head or something. There's no way I'm gonna get it. There's no way.
I mean, like I did it for so long and that was fine, but I felt like over like the past half year, like my playing is just so much more inconsistent and bad that like I'm like maybe I need to put it down. I'm like time to let go,
Because
old man.
well, I wouldn't say it's like letting go, but maybe it's just because like it's kind of like you're more doing it for like other reasons. Like you're not trying to full combo, you're just trying to complete your dailies. You're trying to rank. You're trying to get through more runs versus like you're not trying to go for like full combo, all perfect or whatever. Like you're just like I just got cleared for the event. I got cleared for like other reasons, right? And then that's completely fair. That's understandable. But it's kind of like you're trying to get through like I gotta get through Spiral Abyss. I just gotta get my 3 stars and I'm out, right? Like you're just going in, doing it, and then leaving, kind of like that. But like maybe like that kind of mindset, right? Where it's like you just want to get it finished up, and then you can do other things. You can occupy yourself with other stuff that you want to do more of. So it's like it seems more like a chore versus like I really want to do this. I want to read the next story. I want to play the current event. I want to like you're just like I just want to do other things, which is completely valid. I understand that, and especially with reverse, I don't blame you on reverse because even in the chat that I have like a small chat of some people who play reverse with, and we have not talked in that chat in a month. I believe we have not spoken a single thing ever since like um 2.5 got released for CN, which has been out for a while, I believe, and it's like yeah, we're not even talking about it like at all. I think we all may have quit reverse just because like I do like the story reverse, but I really did not like how like their plan for like their characters are like were getting worse in the way that like every 3 patches was always going to be a limited character, and while they don't seem inherently broken, they're always going to be very like strong to have, and if you miss out, you're going to feel bad. but there's always those like very good characters that they release that's like, yeah, these characters are also very strong too, and it's like, it feels, I don't know, it feels kind of bad, right? Like, yeah, it's power creep, but it's not like, not in the way that like, oh my god, like my first year character is like awful, like surprise, like I don't know, but like it's like having to like try to balance out what you can and can't get just because of like roll currency and getting lucky. It feels bad when you have to always prepare for that limited character, and if you don't get them, then you're probably screwed for like another set of setups that you can't do. If that makes sense. But then also like you have the story too, which like the story is was probably one of my main reasons I played Reverse, besides like the gearing system was like probably one of the better ones I've seen in a gacha game, where like if you just play the patch, you get the best in slot like item that helps them. Like that's super good for like a game that's just like, if you care about the current character, just play their patch and you'll get their best in slot. And if you wait a couple months, you can buy their best in slot in the shop permanently. Like that's such a nice feature that like a lot of games don't have. But like I think the story is very heavy at times, like not in a bad way, but just like you always have to go through the story, and then you have to also like, well, I mean, if you're not invested in the story, then it's already kind of like that's 50% of the game already there. To be honest, like, did you read any of the finale?
No.
Oh my, yeah, because like I know they started doing like a part two kind of thing, like Impact obviously, but like I have no idea what's going on in part two at all. I just know that there's more story that like, after that huge conclusion is like, holy shit, and then it's like, yeah, all right, we got new stories still. It's like, okay, I mean that's fine, but it's like, it's going off from a very big point of the game to like a very like slow and like maybe not too entirely interesting point. But I don't know. At least for me, like what cut it for me was just like, it was just way more difficult to save for characters that you like actually wanted, when you always had to consider the limited character. And not like that you didn't have to like them, but it was like, they're gonna keep doing it, and they seem like they're gonna keep pushing it to the point where it might just like if I get the limited character, like I have to kind of prepare for that, even though like I don't know when they're gonna come back, and they have their own specific banner rules and stuff, and it's like, oh, this is so annoying. But like I can understand if you are thinking about quitting it, because I'll be honest, I have not logged in for like a while.
I just gotta take that step. I just don't know when that stuff's
Yeah.
gonna be, and I feel like that's gonna be my downfall.
No, I get that. Yeah, I will say though, like if they literally had like, I don't know, like I want to say like an hour long video or something, but like a way to kind of like digest the story a bit, because like I like the way they do the story, but the thing is like, in order to like actually read through the story again is like a little bit more tedious than it should be. And like I think it's like, I think it's a good story, but it's like, it is definitely a game where like the story is definitely I would say the strong point of it. Like the gameplay is still very fun, but like the story is what like gets you into the characters, and you're like, okay, I understand what's going on in the story and all that stuff, and you get to think about the story a lot more, which like I really like leading up to like the finale. Like the story was really good, and some of the events I really did enjoy reading, like even like through the reruns and stuff. Like I haven't got to read them initially, and I'm like, wait, these are really good. But it's like, yeah, I would agree that the story is a huge part of the game. But I think at least that might make sense. At least for like, for me, at least that's how I feel like you might be quitting those games because at least I can understand those points.
Hmm.
Because I used to play I used to play games similar to Bandori, and obviously I stopped playing Bandori when we got into Bandori, I believe. But like I I found out like it was really like difficult playing through all the events, especially like you have like a week of an event and you just have to play that, and then like next week you have another event. Like you barely get any break time in that way. Like your break time is like time that you're not using your stamina until you like, you know, you stash it up or whatever. But it's like, yeah, no, I just didn't like doing that. Like I like playing the songs, but I just didn't like grinding out the events and trying to like min max the stamina. Because when I did that, I lost hours of sleep, and I broke my sleep schedule many times. And I was like, I shouldn't care about it that much because like I'm not like a whale, but I cared about it too much because I got invested in like characters and such, and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. So I did. As much as I like enjoyed the story, the characters, and like I could not farm the events like at all. Let alone rank them, because just like that was not happening. Absolutely no. But no, I can understand if you quit those games. Like I have personal experience with both of them, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. I absolutely would understand. Especially in like with how much games you're playing, like I don't blame you. I do not blame you on just the sheer fact of like amount of time it would take to like run through Bandori like dailies. Like, dude, that's like one energy. I assume as you're spending like one energy for each playthrough, which is like maybe 30 minutes roughly of just like playing songs. If you're just doing that, you might have an energy by that point too. It's like, no, probably not. That's not even using like your like energy refilling stuff. That's like pure energy. You're just running
Bro,
through like
you don't
that.
want to know how
I
much
don't.
energy refilled I have.
Oh, you probably have like a billion, but like I'm just saying like just going up pure like stamina. Like that's still like maybe 30 minutes every time you like. I'm gonna sit down and play Bandori. Like, well, yeah, it might take longer in other games. Like, it's a lot more like things you do want to do versus things you're just trying to get by to get done. Like, you know, doing like the bare minimum you can do to just finish up your stuff. Versus like, oh, I could be exploring a new region, catching up to the Zenless Zone Zero story, stuff that you feel like you want to, like you care a lot more about. Versus like, I just want to get my I just want to get my energy out of the way and then just like play other games. I will say though, like I say that and like I don't think I don't for some strange reason I think like I did quit Granblue for a bit, but like I've gone back into it like over like the last couple of years just because like um well it probably helps out I have like my partner play it, but like I genuinely thought I was gonna quit the game ever since Genshin Impact released because I was like, Genshin Impact was like, you know, that game that like it was like there's like no other game like this, and I've been enjoying it so much, and then I'm back to playing Granblue, not Genshin. It's really interesting, but like I haven't had that for like any other gacha that like I would say like I like left, quote unquote, or I quit. I mostly like if I quit them, I usually either look back at them every now and then, but I wouldn't fully come back in them like with a lot, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't like have that same energy if I like played them like 5 years ago. If that makes sense. Like during their prime. It's interesting, I guess. Yeah. I will say though, I will always be envious of your R4 Lucido. It should have been me. It should have been me. But I'm happy you had your fun with reverse them. Cause like I felt like when I was coming back into it, like that felt like I was like I really wanted to get back into it, especially with like check out the story, and I was actually getting back like really invested into it. I did enjoy my time playing it too. I just think it's just way difficult to like, at least in my opinion, like if you don't pay attention to the story, the gameplay doesn't hold up when like there's so many other gachas nowadays that like you could be like, I don't know, I feel like they're more either interactive or just like more appealing. Like Reverse has its own style, but like it can only do so much when, you know, if you're paying attention to the story with the characters and what's going on. Like I really like enjoyed Lucy as a character, like just from her trailers and stuff, that I was like, I gotta get her. And then when I read the story, I was like, okay, she's like one of my favorite characters, probably in like at least in Reverse. Although I don't know about like a total ratings list, but like she's probably up there. But like yeah, Reverse is just kind of like that. I feel. If anything, I do hope if they ever do this, like if the game ever does get close to EOS, I hope they do try to make an offline version, because the stories are so damn good that I'm like, I would be so fine if I like could open the game and just play the stories. Like I wouldn't even mind losing the battles. The story is like self-sufficient. Like you could just play the game just for the story. Oh, wow. We've been watching this trailer for like maybe like the last
Yeah,
hour.
I was complaining in the beginning, like, bro, they did the part one finale teaser 2 times in a row, and then now it's just back to back.
Is it
Alicia,
is
Ali.
there no one else like changing it, or is it just stuff like
I
that?
don't know. I don't know if there's a schedule to it or if someone actually changes it, but
Can you talk to Bronya? Maybe she has
no,
something
I
about it.
tried, but like I can't click on anything. It's just
Playing on
playing
repeat. Oh, it's based on the days, so they're just gonna play those
Yeah,
two.
it only plays those two. I knew that much, but like I was like, is there any pattern between?
Because there was some Kevin ones, right? Wasn't
Yeah,
there like the Kevin
yeah.
one
When we
like, at
first
the
entered,
beginning?
they did the Kevin one a few
Because I've been
times, and that's
watching
it.
the Alicia one this whole time. That's so funny. They know. They know. They know I'm watching, that's why. Got my bias there. Now I think about it, how long has Honkai lasted? Like, aren't we in like its
This is the
upcoming like
eight. This is the eighth global Annie.
oh my god. That's crazy. Do you think we're gonna make it to 10?
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, I feel like I didn't doubt that. I'm just curious. I'm like, I feel like they would. Like it makes it just like part free, part free in the 10th anniversary, guys. I believe, believe. No, I don't. It's so insane how long part one was though. It's like this thing has been going on for like 6, 7 years. It's like I don't know. I don't think I could keep up with a story that's like that long. But it's like no, they managed to figure it out.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm just going for Twitter, and then I ran into one of those lucky poll posts, and I'm like, oh.
Oh wait, do you still use Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you moved off it.
No, I just had like a backup in case like everything was like
Oh,
just ripped, but like like there's still a lot of people still on Twitter regardless, and it's like, well,
no, yeah. It's just kind. It's just. I feel like it's just because like, it's like a thing where like if you've grown your audience there, it's kind of difficult to separate it, and or vice versa. If you like, there's a lot of people that you like follow that aren't on anywhere else that you have, then it's like, well, what can you do, right? It's a double edged sword. It's a double edged sword in that aspect. I know, because I know Blue Sky's been getting like a lot of people as of late, but I have no idea how active you are on Blue Sky.
to be honest, I think even though I like had it set up, a part of me feels like I shouldn't just because I do not want to be, what's the term, chronically online, if that makes sense.
I mean, that's fair. I limit my social media usage to like basically Discord, and that's a stretch to call it social media, even though I know it is, but it's like it's not to the levels of like Instagram, Twitter, or like all the other social medias. Like I don't consider it that similar, but it's like it is a bit similar. There's no like straight up algorithm or anything. But like no, I get it. I understand. If anything, that's probably better for you because like I mean I've been off Twitter for like a while because I've been banned. And I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm technically permanently banned. I'm not even like temporarily suspended. I'm like I tried to send like a request to like get unbanned, and they're like, nope, you violated one of the rules and you are banned. I'm like, I literally could not tell you what I did because I don't think I've done anything wrong, like at all, like at all. Like I have not done anything to like warrant a ban. Like if you ever had to look at my profile, so I'm just like, I don't tweet anything. I don't really. I like retweet like art. So I'm like, I have no idea. Like, unless they like maybe mistaken me as like a bot, maybe I don't know. But I'm like, I don't know. My behavior is not bot behavior. I don't know. But I can say from experience, like being off it has been so much nicer. Even though I do miss it, it's like I do kind of feel I don't say happier, but like I'm not on it like all the time anymore for obvious reasons. So like I feel like I can do more stuff. But part of that also has its side effects of like I have no idea what goes on in the world unless like I like actually go looking out for it or I hear from other people. Which that is its own issue, but like I mean, I guess in a way that's why Discord service exists. At least for me.
I'm probably still laughing that here I am, still live streaming, and we just been staring at the Alicia trailer for like over an hour,
This is gonna go
and just
crazy in the
yapping.
bond. This is gonna go crazy in the bond.
Man,
You
I
just
really
know
need
it.
to hurry up and just get the uploads and start just ripping away at it.
I mean, I don't blame you if you want to cut it.
Cause
Like
like
up to
what?
like a certain point.
Okay. Cause like
Oh
what?
no, I mean like not like yapping. I just mean like if you want to stop streaming, because like we're just chilling.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just end that there. I don't know if anyone's still here listening, but if anyone is, hope you had fun listening to that.
We're just talking about stuff. Being a little too personal, maybe.